recording while we're doing some dumb shit beforehand.
We always do dumb shit.
Exactly. So you have new dice.
Well, these are the dice that I've been bringing. This is all new.
Nice.
Oh, is that
COD Mobile?
I haven't played COD Mobile in so long.
Oh wait, where are the enemies?
Yeah, no, we got the World Championship coming up on COD Mobile in like 2 weeks. I'm already qualified for stage 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're starting off simple.
Crime.
Yes.
Cool.
It is technically the night before the quest starts.
The big day.
So
Okay.
you guys
Chace
do.
finds out he's gonna be a dad or not.
We're all about to find out.
True. True enough.
So yes, it is the night before. What are y'all gonna do? Fuck, this is
Real quick, I just
squared.
want to show you the damn links to
So,
that gun I
before
got
I
those.
left
Oh,
earlier last
wow.
week,
Dude,
Oh
the
my
maximum
God.
I can do is
Temple.
50
Yes,
what
you.
did I do?
in one shot.
It's
I
not
think it was
bad,
like
it's
you were
not
just
bad at
doing a
all.
little
Take
more
out any little
exploration, a little more
goons.
recon.
Did I find any more
Yeah,
interesting
buddy.
things?
3 floors total. So
Okay, not too
3
bad.
up.
So where are we at as of right now? In the guild hall?
I'd say yes, you're in the guild hall.
I think right now we're kind of just
We're keeping it chill.
we're keeping it chill. I think we're pretty prepared. But I want to look around and see if the other participants for our level. Oh, is it just us that's going in?
It's just you that's going in.
Never mind.
Wasn't there a second party though?
We
It
got picked
was-
over them.
You were picked
Oh.
over them.
I was
at
kind of
random draw.
hoping that we would have more parties to join us, so that like we could kind of like get a little intel of what they had like planned to do.
I was hoping that too, just so I could put a blood curse on them.
That
Well,
that,
there are
that is okay.
there are 2 other parties that are going to do it though, but
They
they're
were higher level.
higher level. The one takes place the week after you. The other takes place 2 weeks after you.
Oh, that's until the end of my turn, man.
What, the blood curse?
Well,
I hope my
blood curse
priestess
is
isn't
a month.
around because I'm gonna get drunk tonight.
I need to get my freaking
As
brain
far as you
decapitation.
know, she is in the temple.
All right, sweet.
What blood curse can I have that actually affects people that lasts until I say it doesn't last? I get 5 choices.
There you go.
I haven't had one of these in a while. I'm very I'm more I guess you could say bougie when it comes to beer. I get Red Oak. I love that stuff.
I know what Fallen Puppet does. I know what Mark does. I do Queen,
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, I fuck with Miller's.
Exposure,
My go-to is usually Blue Moon.
Anxious.
Blue Moon. It was Blue Moon and Bud Light I could never like. And then what was that other one? Called Piss Water.
Pisswasser. Piss water. That's just what I call Bud Light.
Yeah, Bud Light's pretty much piss water.
Just piss in a can. Probably Keystone too. Keystones are fucking. Those are beers you buy like if you're gonna be out on the lake and you don't care if it spills into the water.
Yeah.
He's kind of mid, anxious.
The Budweiser.
Yeah.
That's the Piss Wiser.
Man, I need blood curse of the anxious next.
And of course, Piss Light.
Yep.
Exorcist is mid.
Every time I go to the lake though, I'm always bringing the harder Mike's lemonades.
This is,
Dude, I buy 2 cases of that and I bring it down.
there was this one spike drink. It was like a twisted
Fallen Puppet.
Bojangles tea.
Oh, okay. So
It was
twisted
the
tea.
most disgusting thing I think I've ever tasted. and my buddy agreed. But after that night, he has made it a mission to like it. So every time he has a party, he drinks those. And I told him he hates it every time. I'm like, why do you do this to yourself?
Like, I want to fucking like it,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
with twisted teas, I can't just drink the plain, like just their original flavor. But if you give me like the peach one,
Anything peach I like.
oh yeah, dude. If you get the Crown Royal peach and some peach tea,
Ooh, Crown Royal. You're speaking my language now. Crown Royal anything, but my favorite's gotta be apple.
oh, that is a good one. One thing I can't stand is Hennessy though. I can't stand Hennessy. Oh.
I don't blame you. The
There's really
I don't know
only
if it's
3
still limited
liquors
time.
that I
There was the
absolutely
blackberry.
need.
That was good.
I believe it.
When do I get my second blood curse?
Nice forehead, man.
Fuck you.
He's already getting stressed out. We
He's
haven't
already
even started.
stressed.
I'm already stressing. I'm just trying to prep shit.
Dude, he's worried that I'm just gonna blow this whole thing out of the water with the 4-bore.
Literally.
Well, here's the thing. We can't die. The
And
worst we
you're
can do
unable to
is
physically kill
piss off the
anything.
priests. That's the worst we can do. So let's do our best to avoid that.
Chase.
Chase.
What are we doing?
Don't
Let's
piss
do our
off-
best
Don't piss
to
off the priest.
avoid pissing off the priest.
So like we can't
Look.
kill anything, but what happens to someone like in the event we dealt enough damage to beat them? Would they just be knocked out of the
I guess, yeah, it would be part of kind of briefing for this quest. You are physically unable to kill anything, but
What if I want to kill myself?
the
Relatable.
only way to have any creature, and includes any of you, start rolling death saves is if the number for your health is the negative value of your max health. So if you basically double your max health in damage, you have to roll death saves. It will override the spell. So if your max health is 24 and your health goes down to negative 24, the spell is no longer saving you from death. You have to roll death saves.
well, that's a bit whack.
So we can't die, but we also can.
Correct. It just takes a good bit of fucking effort.
Any chance we could magically jump to level 6 in the
And
middle of the night?
here's
Could we maybe go up to level 5 in the middle of the night?
No.
Fuck.
why not?
Yeah, why not?
Really? You're asking that?
Dude, he needs it probably more than anybody. His health, I think, is the lowest.
Mine's the lowest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, his is like
Wait, what's your
max
health?
19.
24.
What's
Mine's
yours?
almost 30 something.
So you said
24.
24.
35.
Damn, you're almost the same health as me. I'm at 41. Okay, so Chase needs it more than anybody to level up one more time.
I also just want my second blood curse.
Look, I'm already satisfied. I got a 4-bore.
Yeah, he's got a 4-bar.
I do have a 4-bore. And I've got... How much is it? 14 rounds?
14, yes.
It says the cost for each thing of ammo is...
5. The base ammo is 5 each.
This says 4.2.
I'm overriding that.
Oh, well, fuck you. So 5 each. Damn. I only have enough gold to buy 6 more rounds. Might not be worth it.
Well, this heist, if we complete it, will give us enough.
Oh, then I could buy a lot of ammo.
Okay, well, at least the first floor is, I'd say, mostly prepped.
Alright.
Which I'll say you guys kind of know the layout from going, being in it, being in the temple a good bit.
Ooh, I had to do back on
My history in temples should be enough.
You're right.
Yes.
But this is a bot. Yep.
what I just saw?
Wait a minute.
What?
Since my background's a criminal, I got an in-city contact.
Okay, what does your in-city contact allow you to do?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Ooh. Oh.
I should look at my acolyte because I know this is
So-
gonna help.
With my background being soldier, I have something called Savage Attacker.
I've got that as well.
So once per turn, when I hit a target with a weapon, I can roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use either roll against the target. That applies to my 4-bore slam. I just hope you understand.
Read it again?
Once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use either roll against the target.
And how often can you do that?
Once per turn.
Once per turn. Fucking hell.
Oh, and don't forget, since I have the firearm specialist feat, if I were to roll a misfire on an attack with a firearm, I can use my reaction to roll a d20. If the number rolled is higher than the weapon's misfire score, the firearm does not misfire. I can do that once per short or long rest.
Okay.
Children are screaming.
I don't hear it.
You're used to it by now.
Damn, Chace. Damn.
Oh, and also,
You're just gonna drop that like that?
Sure.
I'm going to ignore it.
Good.
Also, the 4-board has the trait of sap, so if I hit a creature with it, it has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn. So that's gonna come in handy.
Because you're proficient with it, right?
Well, that's just for that's attached to the rifle itself.
Yeah, that if you have mastery on it, you can use that.
Yeah,
Okay.
which I do.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hopefully.
I gain
try to
criminal
avoid
contact.
it if
It's a
possible. I still
reliable
have my
liaison
heroic
to a network
inspiration
of
that
other
you can use in
criminals.
this.
Provides access to information, favors, and
that
potential
may help.
assistance, particularly in dealing with other criminal elements.
Okay. Interesting.
Deliver, receive messages, find or locate individuals, obtain favors or services, potentially gain assistance with tasks or goals.
Oh, okay. I completely misunderstood what that's how it was.
So that's the chick that's singing in the band.
Oh,
She's bad as fuck. Still sitting up.
Yes, I'm gonna call that there. I'm gonna call it there. Okay. Okay. So yes. Chace. This is going to be all session and very painful on my back.
The massive little figure.
Let me bring my Imperial Knight next time. It's that tall.
Fucking hell.
It's 120 millimeters.
Roast Slim for his pink keyboard over there.
Hey, Slim. Nice keyboard. Nerd.
Nice keyboard, man.
It's one of those ergonomic gaming ones.
It's one of those what?
Ergonomic gaming ones.
Yes. Although they, for gaming, these aren't very ergonomic at all. This is more suited towards typing. Okay. So,
What was that inward yawn?
you have all the info that you need.
Sure.
I believe so.
I think.
Oh, Chase, since you do have that criminal contact,
Oh.
you hear a little bit of an extra rumor
Let's go.
that the elder priest is not going to be participating in defending the temple.
Let's go.
So there's no chance of pissing him off.
But nobody knows for sure if the priestess will or will not be participating.
He's gonna
We
come.
can still indirectly piss him off by, even if he's not there. I just don't want to piss him off. I just don't wanna
Would you
piss-
want to not piss off your own priestess?
I also don't want to piss her off either.
Okay.
Trying
It's
not
gonna
to.
be really hard for him to be pissed when he catches a 1 pound slug through his fucking skull.
So,
That's if
with
it can
that,
reach him.
Oh, trust me, it can reach him.
so with that final long rest before this starts,
Okay.
because yes, if you're not at 100% with your character, spell slots, health, whatever, do take the long rest so that you're not maxed. So you're
I
maxed
just
out.
did it to make sure.
Yeah.
Does that mean I have 2 heroic inspirations?
Just one.
Okay.
You don't get to.
Got 1 heroic inspiration.
Do you get that every long rest?
Yes. I
Fucking
get
hell.
every line.
That's pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
That's a human.
Oh, and during this long rest, you have a collective dream.
That's not weird at
That's
all.
not weird at all.
No, it's not. In this dream, you all see each other and a blue, what looks like a tiefling next to you that just is standing there.
A blue
A
tiefling?
blue tiefling.
That's weird.
In the dream, y'all see me just chugging on a beer.
In the dream, he somehow has a beer in the dream.
It's
Hell
one
yeah.
of those lucid dreams.
Standing with you, kind of in a circle, there looks to be other groups of formless beings. You can't tell what they look like, how tall they are. They just look like they're grouped together. Do you guys do anything?
I mean,
Guys, I
is-
thought I was asleep. What's going on here?
You are asleep.
Who are these people around us?
Wait, so is it like a lucid dream, or are we just like?
It seems to be a lucid dream.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can get their attention. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
You hear a bit of an echo, but doesn't look like there's a response. You can't really tell.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I start roaming through the group, seeing if there's anybody with like actual features or anything, or if anybody's responsive.
You can't tell any features, and you can't tell if any of them are responding.
Can I try to poke one in the forehead?
You reach out to poke one, and it feels like you just poked some glass.
Just feels like glass. Weird.
dream.
Mhm.
If I am to use a spell, does that do a spell use a spell slot?
One way to find out.
No.
Can I?
I could
try
use.
Can I try to punch it?
I could use the ritual version of my detect magic. And just take
Nothing
10.
happens. You do it, nothing happens.
Damn.
Do I have any of my weapons with me?
It looks like you're wearing all of your gear.
I'm still gonna try to punch it just to save ammo and stuff. So
You go for a punch, and it again feels like you just punched glass, but it didn't break.
I'm gonna try to tip one of them over.
It feels like you're trying to push a wall of glass, and nothing happens.
Just off.
I'm just gonna sit down and wait it out then.
I'm gonna speak on, ask if anybody's here.
I'm
Hello, is
just
anybody here?
Just sit down.
Anybody hear us?
And you sit down too?
I'm just gonna sit down and wait.
No response.
If violence doesn't solve my problem, I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna sulk about it.
He's just pissed.
God, you have enough of that tomorrow.
And yes, you can communicate with each other. Like you hear each other.
Oh, this is very weird. And convenient that it's the night before our little heist. So, I'm trying, that's why I tried speaking out. If only we had that crystal, that would make things interesting. Stupid Warforged.
You forgot the crystal. You forgot that crystal.
I did not forget the crystal. I knew the Warforged still had it. I just don't
No,
know
the
where
one with the historian.
Oh, we don't need that. I forgot about that.
You forgot.
I really did forget about it.
But as you do keep trying to communicate, you all will wake up the morning when this quest starts.
I just spend the rest of the time before waking up just sitting there soaking.
So,
Mad that my
Chase,
punch
do you
it.
not remember what that crystal can do for you?
It's not transmutation magic. It's the earth.
Yeah,
magic.
it's plant-based.
Yeah.
I want to.
Taking 0 spell slots to cast.
Don't give it to me. Give it to the wizard over here.
Well, you guys will have to go back and get it because he was putting it in a conduit.
We still got a week.
Can I possibly wake up from my dream and realize, oh shit, crystal! Go get it.
Yes. You wake up, sprint the fuck down the stairs. No, you've barely got your robes on. Sprint out the door into the historian. While you're sprinting down the street, what
Don't
are you two
forget
doing?
the beer.
With
Yeah,
a
don't
beer
forget
in
the-
hand.
Yeah, beer in
woke,
hand.
You
Is
woke
this-
up.
Is it still middle of the night or like morning?
It's morning.
Okay. I'm gonna put regular clothes on. Of course, keeping the helmet. I'm gonna pack all my armor into my backpack. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some chocolate milk.
Chace packs his armor and goes to get chocolate milk.
You would go get chocolate milk.
Yeah,
right
I do this
before-
every morning.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, what is your fascination with chocolate milk?
It's good.
It is good
It's
though.
breakfast.
No, I mean, it is pretty fire. Let's see, what am I doing?
Crying.
No. I'm probably just like in my room, just like amping myself up, like just
You're sitting there like, you can do it, you got it.
You're exercising while
you're the
doing that.
greatest, you can do this.
As Chase is fucking around with his helmet.
Yeah, I am.
I'm thinking to myself, I hope the historian's awake.
And clothed.
And clothed. Please!
Please have pants on.
Oh, please!
Please have pants on.
Oh.
So, Dan's hyping himself up. You're drinking. There's no.
We just hear him playing that in the distance. I'm like, oh god.
As you approach, you just kind of vaguely hear that in the back. Okay, you do get the historian. Before you can even knock on the door, he opens the door. Yes, he is fully clothed.
Hello, good morning. Sorry to approach so early. I'm here to retrieve the crystal.
Oh, yes, of course. He kind of reaches a little bit behind him, pulls this lantern with that green crystal inside of it. Here you go.
Thank you.
That lantern is the conduit. Have fun with it.
Thank you for helping us again. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. I will have some more things for you all to do. You know, some ruins I want to go track down, but that'll take some time to find, to get rough areas. So, no.
Understood. We will keep you posted. Or just keep us posted as well.
I will. You'll find out about it at the guild hall. I'll request you all specifically.
Awesome. Well, wish us luck. We are going to the temple.
As am I. I'm gonna go talk with the priest. See his thoughts on all of this. Good luck.
So one more question. The priest is going to be there?
From my understanding, he has the option to help defend the temple, but he said more in recent months that he's getting a little old to be fighting.
Totally fair. Alright, well, guess we'll make our way up there.
Okay. No, the other two have not followed you.
No, I'm kind of just, I guess I was kind of like,
Oh, okay. I
since
get
he's
what you
going up there, I guess we'll just walk together.
mean. Okay. You're going up there with him.
Yeah.
I don't think I've forgotten our plan, Chase. I remembered what it was.
What's our plan?
You're talking about sneaking into the
Oh,
temple.
right, yeah.
I'm just
I got
gonna
you
be
now.
one big old fucking distraction at the main door.
So, Aiden, you are already at the temple.
Okay.
Waiting for the other two idiots.
I get done with my glass of milk. I'm gonna go to the temple.
Dan, are you done hyping up?
I finished typing up. I've got all my gear and I'm just hauling ass to the temple.
I also want to say I have my Tresson with me. Nova is in my
You
set.
did bring Nova with you, okay.
Yes.
Let me equip my armor real quick.
So, you all meet up right there at the base of the temple. I should probably have my maid's outfit, but whatever. You all get there, and the historian and the older priest are just kind of laughing and talking. Definitely just casual, relaxed, waiting to see what happens.
I'm gonna like kind of say like to you guys, I didn't realize the historian and the priest were that close.
Mm.
But I don't really want to have my crystal out in the open. Gonna have it tucked in I have my backpack on, but
Yeah.
stuff it in there.
Okay. Okay. You're at the base of the stairs for the temple. I spent all that time saying this. This is just the first fucking floor.
Alright, so y'all ready to go in?
I gotta think. So one of two things could happen. We could go in and immediately start getting shot at. Or they're just gonna think that we're some random dudes coming in here. Me personally, I don't want to get shot at right off bat.
Well, let's not have our weapons out just yet. What do you propose we do? Just walk in?
I'll go in, scout it out, see if anybody's gonna like ready to murder us as soon as we go in. If not,
I feel like that's a horrible idea with your health being what it is.
well, I don't have disadvantage on stealth anyway.
Me go in.
You do it?
I'll let me go in.
Okay.
I will approach the door first.
You approach the door. The two guards there. They kind of move the spears out of the way and open the door.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about those two at least.
So, the doors are open. Before I even walk in, what do I see?
Inside the temple, you see business as usual.
Okay. It looks fine to me, guys. Y'all want to follow along?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I guess we're going
Follow along with you. But like I've got like one hand like just kind of like firmly grasping the floorboard, just waiting.
Firmly grasping.
You can just do this like you're stretching, but like also have your
But like
arm
you're
hand.
stretching,
Yeah.
but you're holding that stock.
You don't
Yeah.
want to make it obvious.
Yeah, no.
It's completely business as usual.
I'm gonna stealth away.
You're gonna stealth away.
I sure am.
You gonna roll with that disadvantage of yours?
No, I don't have my armor on.
You don't have your armor on. Okay.
That's
He has regular clothes on.
interesting.
He just has regular clothes.
So
on.
combat is not something we want to get involved in. Nope.
What is it?
19.
19.
Okay.
Plus 4 makes it a
Nice.
23.
You go in and disappear to the guards. Like not even the normal, the other like the non-guards, the actual religious people in there kind of just don't even notice you sneaking around.
Yeah, there's no sneaking for me. I'm a 6'5"
I'm gonna
bugger.
roll. I want to roll perception to see if I can catch anything at like at the start, like kind of like if there's anything around worth looking at before I move forward. That is 23.
Ooh.
Oh.
You do see a couple, 3 doors that are closed, which are the main, and then the one hallway going up, and then the doors to the cathedral. But aside from those doors being closed, you don't see like anything suspicious.
I guess I'll since Akios left, kind of just oh, I meant to say it. I mean, you're kind of gone now, but I was gonna try to say we all have like a little a call sign, but it's kind of too late now since you're gone.
Yeah, that's too
So
late
you
now.
wouldn't know.
A call sign.
I don't know, like in case of like an emergency.
Oh, okay. I'm probably just forgetting it at the time. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna push on in, just walk around, act natural, and just
Yeah,
see.
I'll just follow along with you. Just
I guess we can start with one of the first.
doors.
No, let's. I don't know. Yeah, we'll start with one of the first doors. We'll do the one on the right.
Dude.
Okay, while they're doing that, what are you doing sneaking around? While sneaking around.
Is that like the main cathedral hall area
Yes.
thing? I'm gonna immediately go to
You're
this.
gonna go straight into there.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna put you two on pause for the moment.
Oh boy. That's fun.
I was tempted to go over there too.
So you enter the cathedral. The I guess flip that tile over. That's the doors. That should flip it over. Should be yes. The doors are open now. Okay. You go in. Actually, roll stealth to see if you can open the doors without people noticing.
Inspirationing that.
Oh, what was it?
It was a 5.
Oof.
Alright.
I'm guessing that's not much better.
I don't know if you want to count that or not. It's a 13-ish.
It's outside.
Yeah, but
Just
I'll be kind. I'll let you re-roll. If it's worse than then you got the 13.
fuck.
What is it?
That's a 3.
Okay. It has to stay in there for it to count.
That's a 16.
Okay, you keep
Well, it's a dirty 20.
so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
So yes, you do go in. What the fuck is that word? Autocorrect change dirty to DEARTH. Dearth?
Wait,
Dearth?
DEARTH?
Yes.
Dearth? So like the retarded way of saying Darth?
Oh, my two.
Oh shit, it's an actual word. It means a scarcity or a lack of something.
There's a lack of something, alright.
Yeah, brain cells.
Penis size for Slim.
Okay. Noted. Noted. Aggression towards
You're gonna die first.
the guard's target.
No, Kodak, no.
Kodak specific.
No, Kodak, no.
Dude, I make these jokes at work all the time.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, so he should have expected that joke.
Yep. So yes, you are able to open the doors and go in without anyone noticing.
I'm gonna go see what that big thing is right there.
That is the altar.
Is there anybody in the room with me?
Perception. Because you see, because like looking around, you see this cathedral goes up, and it's got like
19.
balconies. 19.
Is that plus or minus anything?
No
No.
modifier.
So you don't specifically see anything, but you do hear the distinct metal footsteps of the priestess's warforge. But you can't tell where the fuck it's coming from because it's echoing like hell.
Round 2.
I'm gonna
Technically it's round 1.
I'm gonna check around the altar, see if there's anything of use around there.
Around the altar, there are different offerings, some lit candles, some candles that probably should have been removed 2 weeks ago, but people are still lighting.
Very nice.
So nothing in there.
No, you see nothing in there.
Alright. I'm gonna make my way back out of the main room. Or back into the lobby area, I guess.
Okay. With him re-entering the lobby, you two go through that door, and what do you find in there? You find okay, I know. You go in there and you find it's kind of like it's got a bunch of different like confessional booths.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone was getting laid in there.
What?
I said I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was getting laid in there.
Don't tempt me to put that in the notes.
I have seen it. It happens a lot. I wouldn't be surprised. In character still.
Yep.
Right, even though you're not around. Even though you're not around.
You just say that to go dog. Just I've seen and heard people get laid in some of these booths.
Happens a lot, go dog.
That's disturbing.
I guess we'll let me. Can I roll perception again? See if I can catch something that shouldn't be there.
Like someone getting laid.
Could be, yes.
Potentially.
Also a trap.
So a trap or the artifact.
Yes.
You are looking for the artifact, but you don't know what it is.
That's true. But I want to see if I can just catch anything. And that is a 17.
you faintly hear what could be moaning coming from maybe one of the boots.
I'm just gonna go up and just start banging on it. Stop that!
You just hear a fuck off! It's a private!
Say, what sins are going on in there? That's supposed to be confession.
There's a confession being made!
You just hear faintly from in there. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Okay, Chace, would you like to be involved?
Absolutely not.
And you do see that this kind of goes all the way over to the other door.
Okay, so this entire area is. Just, I guess we can just start looking through each one, except the one that is occupied.
Yep.
You should just bust that door down
You-
and then run
you
away.
Just kick it down. What the fuck are you doing?
You start on the right. I'll go down to the left.
You said it goes to the other door, as in that.
Yes, it goes over, kind of in an arch.
Oh, so it makes a okay.
Yeah, it makes like a U.
So who's doing the left and who's doing
I'm going to the left door, so I'll be going. Yeah, that way, and he's gonna stay to the right.
Yep.
Yeah. So, just going through, checking each one, except for that one. All of them are
Except
empty.
for that one. Okay.
I am kind of tempted just to like kick the door in and just run away. I'm tempted. Doesn't mean I'm doing it, but I am tempted.
If they're still doing it after, you have my permission.
Yay!
After we're done.
That's a long time.
Can I do it now? Can I kick the door in, please? They're committing sins in a holy place. You should be okay with this.
Do it!
Alright, cool. I'm gonna run up and just kick the fucking door in.
Roll attack, 'cause I want to see how badly you damage this door.
Roll attack with like an unarmed strike
Yep.
or what? What, to see if I hit or how much damage I
How
do?
much damage you do?
With the unarmed
No,
attack?
no, no. Just see if you hit. And if you hit, then damage.
Okay.
I know it.
15.
Yeah, you hit it. But it goes in and you hear as the door like breaks. And you immediately realize, oh, you tried to open it the wrong way.
I mean, I said I was gonna kick the door and I didn't care which way it fucking opened. And plus, you told me to just to roll the hit, so that's what I did.
I'm gonna slowly approach it and see if I can still open it. Just like pull it open.
You do, and it's very much now not moving correctly, but it.
I mean, the people in there are probably shitting
Yeah,
themselves.
it's like, what the fuck? I'm slowly doing it. I'm just gonna look in there and just be like,
You look in.
I'm sorry.
You don't see anything, but you just see these two guys staring at you like
Two guys? Two guys?
Two guys.
Oh!
Committing two sins: homosexuality and
Hey,
sex
this
in a
is-
holy place.
It's a different religion base.
You know, no
Gayness
homo,
is
but
Gayness has never been openly said as being wrong.
I understand, but this is a holy area. Get the hell out.
Hey, can you close the fucking door?
No, you make him do the run of shame.
Go ahead.
You better be out of here by the time we get back.
If you're not, I'm gonna actually kick that door in all the way and throw you out. That's one thing about Godak, he respects the holy place.
Okay. So, I'm guessing you guys are now finished with that.
Mhm.
With the
Oh, yeah.
confessionals.
Let's fuck off now.
Yeah.
We'll fuck back off into the middle area.
Go back up to the area.
And we'll go to the door on the left.
You go up to that door, and I'll say you do recognize it. That's the door that goes down. Where
Oh,
you-
back to the Minotaur.
Yes, where
the
that
was.
Minotaur was.
Alright, we're going back down to the cellar.
Oh boy. It's a trip down memory lane right there.
Session 1.
Session 1.
Session 1. There's more cabbages.
Oh, fuck no.
Chase,
you
are
like
you
that-
still
that
just
shirt?
kind of
That
hanging
shirt?
back?
Yeah.
That shirt does-
You enjoying them?
No.
Careless
What are you
was just
doing?
start
I'm
playing
going
Mobile
up the
Legends
stairs.
Chase is going up the
I'm going up
stairs.
the
We're gonna
stairs.
hold off on that until kind of these two.
You don't, yeah, it's, if you would,
I see Travis is like,
Okay, because I'm gonna have to kind of rearrange some things. For that. Actually, nah, I really won't. Okay, so you two go down the stairs, back down into the cellar, and it is silent. There is nothing in there.
how, is it dark? Can we see everything?
There are lit torches on the walls.
Okay. Let's not split up, but make sure, let's kind of spread out. As we enter this area, maybe we can find something.
Roll investigation.
Both of us?
Yep.
Okie dokie, I have a -1 to this, but
Mm.
go for it.
I have
What for
a
these
+3.
7.
5.
How did I roll better than
How
you?
did Dan roll better?
And I have a -1.
I got a 2.
Damn. I got an 8 and then subtracted 1.
Can I roll with this?
You can roll with whatever you want.
Damn it! I can't roll again though.
Nope. So, you both investigate, and you don't find anything.
Yes, the wall is made of wall.
Yes. The wall is made of.
And the floor, the floor is made of floor.
I do declare this is a floor. Oh, would you look at that? The ceiling, indeed, made of ceiling.
The stone is
They
stone.
find the walls are made of wall, and the floor is made of floor.
And that the stone is stony.
That the
But not as
stone-
stoned as I.
How much green did you smoke before this?
We don't talk about that.
And the stone is stony. Okay. I guess you guys go back up.
Yeah, since we failed our investigation.
So you finished your investigation down there. You gonna check anywhere else? Go on up the stairs.
Yeah, we'll just head upstairs.
Yep.
Okay, you go up the stairs and you find Chace. Another one of these is stairs, right? No. Fuck.
Shit.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. Yeah, sure, I can go up.
Were you just starting to whistle careless?
Nope.
Whisper?
Yes, he was.
I had a feeling that's what it was.
In denial?
Nope.
Mm-hmm, okay.
We need to get like another set of this.
Probably, yeah. At some point. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, you little shite. Fuck off.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
So that extends like.
Just recall me.
I do just
You
Rickroll.
just send him a Rickroll.
No, I just started playing the song and Rickrolled him.
Okay. You now come to the second floor. Those stairs do not exist on the second floor.
No, I think not. Me thinks not.
Okay. You're on this. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. I really need to get, like, Tabletop Simulator to fucking do all this shit.
You think?
Didn't you say when I get back from an island we're gonna go
Yeah,
through
it's gonna be at my place. So it'll be at the table, so it'll be a lot easier to adjust all this shit. That's a car engine.
Good job,
Fuck
Slim.
you, Daniel. Chase, can you remove that open door? Yes. Thank you. Okay, you're on the second floor.
I'm so stealthy, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And you do notice that like this looks like a dining hall with like a small kitchen in the one corner. Actually, no, that whole back wall where the stairs were, that is like looks like a kitchen area.
This part?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way downtown.
Yep.
I'm gonna make my way this way, and I'm gonna go through the this hallway here.
So you go through that hallway and you see it opens. You'll see there's a ramp, and down is the cathedral. Like there are these like, I guess lecterns would be the easiest way to fucking describe what it is. Pulpits. That's it. These little pulpits all around. This is where the choir, like during like the ceremonies, stands and sings from.
Okay.
So you are on the choir balcony.
I will head to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm just tagging along, I guess, so we're not split up.
So you go up to the kitchen, and one of the ladies is like, "Oh hi, you here for some food?"
In due time. We are actually on business right now.
Just don't give him cabbages.
Well, it's a good thing we ran out of cabbages last night, I guess.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
It's not because I didn't go out early for that, okay?
That's what they all
Hey,
say.
whatever helps you sleep at night, bud. Oh boy, he's rolling a dice. I don't like that.
I wonder if the artifact is the altar itself.
It could be. So the artifact could be anything. I think I remember Slim saying that.
Yes, the artifact could be anything that you can remove from
Well-
the temple.
That looks pretty removable to me.
That would be a multi-ton stone statue. You wanna fucking try? Go for it.
I'm good. I'll pass.
I'm gonna kind of.
Chase, roll investigation real quick.
I got advantage on this. +5.
Oh boy.
Dice roll number 1.
What is it?
Nat 20.
Doesn't even need to roll more.
So you find right there in the middle of it is a kind of hidden passageway. Like it's not really there. Like some people might be able to enter it because it's a thin doorway, but there is a staircase that looks like it goes up and down.
Where is it?
It's right in the middle of the archway.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a little. I'm gonna put a little one of those right there.
If you know where the other one went, the small.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah, that's small.
You mean this one?
Yes. Fuck. There is no replacement. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, that one.
Oh. Cool.
So yeah, that's just that'll indicate that little staircase that's right there. That goes up and down.
Who all is on the second floor that I can see right now, besides those two and the people in the kitchen?
You see some like priests, some other like lower ranking members, and some people kind of of the general public. They're eating.
I'm gonna make my way over to these two nerds over there by the kitchen.
As he's doing that, I'm just, I'm gonna ask her, actually, now that I think about it, I am a little hungry. What is your cheapest option in your menu?
She gestures to everything.
It's all free.
It's all free.
It's all free.
It's church, man.
Oh, I'm just gonna say that.
No, here's
Watch
the
it
thing.
not
Like, she
actually
will
be
put
free.
it together for you. She will put a meal together for you.
Oh, I was gonna laugh. It was like actually not free. Everything costs 1 gold piece.
Oh, you want 2 pieces of bread? That's 2 gold. No.
Surprise me with your favorite on the menu.
She takes like a plate on a tray, takes it across, puts like mashed potatoes, some sausages, multiple different types of bell pepper, mixes it all up. Here you go.
Thank you.
As
You
you
want
just-
anything, Godak?
I guess I'll take one of the same because that sounds pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it does.
As they're doing that, I'm just gonna be crouched underneath the table, stealth, and be like, guys.
So you're gonna be under the table. They just sat at
Like-
to eat.
I'm stuffed in my mouth and I just hear a voice. I'm like,
Down here.
What the
oh,
fuck?
what's up?
So you gonna sock someone off down there?
Absolutely not.
I don't swing that way, man.
Not
I like cabbage.
He admits it.
He admits it. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
God, I'm really gonna need to go on a cleanse out of this.
Yeah. But I found a secret passage over there on the balcony over there.
I will.
You
don't
hear,
wanna raise
two-
suspicion.
2 guards come up, and you hear them openly talking like, dude, when the fuck are these adventurers supposed to come find this artifact? Man, I don't know. I just want them to fucking do it already. I want to punch someone.
Secret. See, I wish I could have freaking changed my blood curse in the middle of the night.
So, we don't want them to see you get out of the from the table.
They're not gonna see me.
Oh, okay. Alright, we trust you then. We're gonna, me and Godak are just gonna stuff the food in our mouths and then we're gonna come join you.
Under the table?
No.
No, not under the table.
Join him back at the secret passage.
I'm gonna go try to find out what these guards know.
Don't wander off too far without us.
So where the guards at?
They're up getting food.
I'm just gonna kind of follow them a little bit and see what else they're saying about the artifact or the challenge. See
So-
if they slip up.
Damn, this guy is not helping me today. I have to change. for that. Jeez.
It wasn't helping.
Wow, that one rolled better.
It wasn't helping you last session either.
No, that die has not rolled anything above single digit yet today.
That's great.
Yeah, it is. So you go up to them, and you hear them talking about this whole quest that was given, and it's just like they just want it to start. They don't know when it's like they know it's started, but they don't know when the adventure group is coming. They don't know who it's going to be. And then the one's just like, dude, were you the one who hit it this time? No, it was Jerry. Fucking, he's off this week though. He hit it yesterday. Fucking Jerry.
That's just great.
Yeah, neither of them know where Jerry hid the artifact.
I'm gonna finally let Nova out. I'm not gonna let her just roam around. She's gonna still follow me, but maybe she can detect something.
As it lets her out, I'm just gonna stare. Just kind of squint at her.
She's gonna look up at you.
Just looks up. Fuck you.
No, she looks up and just kind of starts trying to climb up your leg.
Ah!
Just let it happen, girl.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Is that what you told those cabbages? Just let it I like Chase's reaction when he does.
I love his reactions.
Like-
it's gonna suck when
No,
he's
I-
wearing a mask.
I mainly like just that one where he just.
This is why you have to only wear the balaclava so we can still see your eye reactions.
Oh, with the goggles, it's fine.
Oh yeah, you didn't see if I was wearing the shit.
Oh yeah, he had like everything on, like before you came over.
Nice. See, I think the facial, his eyes will tell us everything.
Oh, yeah,
His eyes will tell everything we need to know.
God, there's still freaking watermarks in these from 2 weeks ago.
But
Womp womp.
yeah, I think just the balaclava should be fine.
No. No. I need.
No, get the balaclava that I have that only has eye holes.
No, that's stupid. I don't want to be Century knockoff. We're set.
Yeah, I should have brought my airsoft stuff so I could shoot you.
I would cry.
Yeah, you would.
Man, knowing you would bounce off my helmet and go into one of their eyes.
Yeah.
Like I had enough trauma to my eye from that concert. I don't need more anytime soon.
Okay, so you guys are looking at that secret passage, I guess. Chace just got that extra info. I'm just remembering the fucking
Turn
helmet
the
game.
fan on.
And he's recording. Fuck you. Fuck you, you retard. Anyway. Please just post that video. As is raw. So you guys are checking out that thing. And you find that Godok is definitely too big to fit through the passageway.
I can't fit through there, guys. Ah.
Giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
I just realized she's just staring at me.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day.
Yes. Are you still with those guards?
I mean, yeah. Are you rolling to see if they can see me?
No. You hear one of them, you see one of them turn, they both turn around to go sit. And then one leans over to the other and is like, dude, what the fuck are they doing over there? The two guards have noticed you too.
Oh, because they're over there.
Should we do something? Do you want to eat first? We should probably do something first. Fuck, you're right.
So
Alright.
as they're in the middle of this, after the guy says "fuck," I'm gonna take my 2 daggers, and I'm gonna one for each. I'm gonna stick them in the guard's throats.
Roll attack.
No,
Roll to attack.
I need one of them. Oh shit.
Hey, one of
Why
them.
do you need one of them?
One of them might live.
I can use the spell command.
I get a sneak attack, right?
Yes.
What exactly does sneak attack do again?
Let's see. Sneak attack 5e. It's a rogue thing, blah blah blah.
Customized. What's customized? Oh, okay, you customized it.
Oh, dude, you're in a gray area if you have sneak attack. you don't gain advantage. Sneak attack allows you to gain advantage on the attack roll, and lets you roll an extra d6 for damage.
Uh-huh.
But you don't get advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
But what if it's both of them?
He did say he
So,
had
like,
pulled
if he
out a
makes
bag
both
mage.
of them his target,
I'll allow it.
like they're both his targets.
You allow it?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Advantage and a d6 to each attack.
Okay. So this is for the guard. I'll start with the guard on the left first. 17 plus 4. That's the first roll. Second roll. Okay. Going with the 21 to hit. And then the guard on the right. Ugh. That's a 10 to hit for the guard on the right.
So, roll down. So, the first one, the 21 to hit, that hits. The
Uh-huh.
10 doesn't.
Okay.
So, roll damage.
You said I get an extra d6 for damage?
Yes.
Okay. So d4 plus 2. Fuck.
And thus combat shall begin.
Not if I can finish them quickly.
Hey, yo.
Do we? Oh,
Hey, yo.
do we roll initiative? Since we're not.
Let's see how this goes.
Alright. d4 plus 2. That's 4. Plus 1. So 5.
So, oh god. Here we go. Should I just start machine? Yeah, it's fine. So, so the one on the left, you don't hit the neck. Well, you hit the neck, but it goes down. So, you did 5 damage to one left?
Yep.
So you do 5 damage, so yes, your dagger is in there, and he notices, like, what the fuck was that? The one on the right, like, drops his food, quickly pulls his spear from his back, and gets it up to your throat. You have lost your sneak. You're no longer stealthed.
Uh-huh.
So now the one is like, do you pull the dagger back out of his neck?
No,
Or you
I'm
just-
leaving that in there.
So he's now clutching at this dagger in his neck as he steps, he's dropped his food, he's stepped away. And he's like fucking panicking. He doesn't know what the fuck just happened. And this other guard now has his spear to your throat. It's like, what in the fuck do you think you're doing?
That's just initiative, right?
This is initiative now.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Initiative. You got a dirty 20. Let's do that one. No. What's your health at?
24.
Okay. So yes. So you had. Wait. Yeah, you had something. So. Yeah, he's standing there now with this spear to your throat, and he's going to go for an attack on you. Damn, that's a fucking miss.
What was it?
2.
Uh,
No, you also don't have your armor on.
Yep.
your
That's
AC
why I'm
is lower.
celebrating. My AC is not great.
What's your AC?
Don't worry about it right
Cool.
now. Not a good number.
So he goes for the attack, completely just whiffs entirely. So it is now the other guard's turn, who's pulled this dagger out, and
So
he's
now
going.
he's just bleeding everywhere.
Yes, he is.
Is he stupid?
He's trying to. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. All he knows is that this is pain, so he pulls the dagger out. He doesn't know what the fuck it is. I just fucking pulled my hair. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Dumbass.
This fucking guy.
Chase, I will throw this D20 at.
Don't be rash.
I will throw this. This one's heavier. I will throw this.
Do you want this one?
Chase, why would you give him a weapon to throw at you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'll throw both of these at you
So you're a
with a
bastard.
slingshot. I'll aim for your balls, dumbass.
That's why
I still have opening.
I'm
Anyway, so the other
It won't
guard,
do much, but I'll retaliate on your behalf.
the other guard attacks.
Oh,
11 to hit.
Nope. Does not hit.
I'll just do like a buckshot and just throw all of these at a weapon. Dude, I have
So
some.
he throws that dagger at you. It misses you, and sticks into like one of the
What a
food. No,
dumb-
into the food behind you. So that whatever tray of food that is now tampered and has to be thrown away, because this bloody dagger just flew into it.
It's fine. Just a little extra protein.
You need your iron. Eat it. Eat it now, kid.
Jesus Christ!
You see your mother just say that. I don't care if there's blood in it. Eat it.
It's the same kid.
Oh no.
That kid's dying.
That kid is getting
That kid is
traumatized.
traumatized and is somehow following you guys. Okay. So, you two do notice that Chase is now fighting these two guards.
Don't worry, guys. I got him.
I'm still gonna run.
Yeah,
over
no,
and
no,
help you.
no, no.
You should just stay over there and shoot them.
I could. I do
Chase,
have.
you had a dirty 20, right?
I do have decent range with this thing. What's my range?
A lot. More than.
It says 120 feet / 360 feet.
Damage drop off after that 120.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh wait, how far away? How far away?
And
You're not even
any
100 feet
closer,
away.
and probably any closer might be disadvantage.
So,
You're not even 100 feet away.
but I can see them.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, you would have, I guess, a slight disadvantage. So you'd roll 3 times, take the middle number.
I have a slight.
Or just subtract a number after. That
So
would
I have.
probably do more damage.
Yeah.
But you subtract a number from it.
That's just me.
So I would do what now?
Do you have an attack bonus for 4?
Like for my chance to hit.
Yeah.
I just have +4.
For balancing, I'd say you don't get that +4 within that 120.
Okay, I'll just roll a 20.
Also, if you're gonna join, I'd say roll initiative too.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me do
Yeah,
that
I'll roll
first.
initiative.
I gotta see. Oh, I have +2, so I got 18.
17.
Okay, then I need to roll.
Okay, then so you got a 17. What's your modifier?
No, he got 18.
He got 18. You got
17.
17.
That's with modifiers.
Yeah.
God, your modifiers are low.
Yeah, mine's +1.
And so I just have to roll a d20 just to see if I hit without.
Aiden, what's your health?
35.
35.
Too high.
And you rolled an 18, Dan?
For initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and your health is
41.
Jesus fuck.
Too high.
Okay.
Okay, so now I just need to roll a d20.
Yes.
See if I hit. Roll. Fuck.
What'd you roll?
2.
You rolled a 2.
High enough.
You missed.
Fuck.
What child did he hit instead?
No. Why would you put me at slight disadvantage, you fuck?
I bet
Why would
that's
you do
just
this?
range roll.
Why would you do this?
That's all ranged weapons. Bows, crossbows.
Fucking hell. These rolls are shit.
It's good for us. I
We're
mean,
gonna
not the fact
fuck
that
later.
not the fact that I just missed. Wait.
So
Wait a
if-
minute.
if my guiding bolt has a range of
Which
has,
guard did you shoot at?
it has a
Hold on a second.
range of 120
Because I
feet, do I have
remember-
disadvantage too?
Is it two separate numbers or just one number?
Just one number.
Then that is
Then
the
no.
maximum it can go.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I'm a cast.
There's
Well,
something
when
else
it's your
up there.
turn, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Shouldn't it be my turn? Oh, no, sneak attack.
Hold on.
Sneak attack,
There's
yeah.
something I remember having. Hold on.
Is that a piece of Velcro?
No. It's
No.
an adhesive. It's an adhesive strip. See the lamp that's on the chair?
No. Yeah.
So that was attempted to be hung,
It did not
but
work.
see that lighter patch a little further back?
Looks like a small little, like,
Uh-huh.
indent.
That's where
Yeah.
another adhesive piece was, but the lamp fell.
Hey, it was not my idea to buy the lamp.
It was Jesse's idea for the lamp.
So, that technically counts. That would count it as a misfire, right?
With how low that is, yes, I would say it did not even go off.
Okay, so because of that, since I rolled a misfire, I can use my reaction to roll a d20. If the number that I roll is higher than what caused the misfire, the firearm does not misfire.
I will change it a little bit as because you rolled a single digit for an attack. It misfired, so yes, that's reroll will be you recocking it and trying again.
Okay. Here we go. Let me roll a d20. Boom, 18. That is no longer a misfire, my guy.
Okay.
But
Which of those two guards do you hit?
The one that doesn't have a dagger sticking out of his neck.
That isn't bleeding from the
yeah,
neck.
I'm gonna go for the one that isn't profusely bleeding out of his neck.
That guy should
Okay.
die within a minute.
Roll damage. How badly is this dude about to get thrown into the fucking wall?
32.
30 fucking 2!
Is that double his HP?
Non-lethal?
There is no non-lethal with the 4-bore.
No. You've killed a man. Congratulations.
Yay! No, that motherfucker's vaporizing.
Bro put a
You
4-inch
took
hole.
off his head.
Yay!
His head just dis-a-fucking-peered.
And he's just holding the spear like this. No head.
He's just holding the spear, his head gets blown off, and his body just flops onto the ground.
Look away.
Congratulations, you've just alerted the rest of the guards that are here.
Yay!
Which I
Alright,
now have to
so-
put out middies for. Great.
Hey, next time I could bring my fucking stormtrooper legions.
I gotta get more
Yay!
fucking minis.
Yeah, like I said, I could just bring all my stormtrooper legions.
I don't have revive. I can't revive him either.
No, considering he's headless, I don't think you can revive him.
He's just fucking dead.
I don't even have the ability to
Well,
revive
but
right now.
So there's the
he's
one
not-
guard there.
This little dragon fella.
Technically,
Might
he's
keep him as a
not
pet.
dead based off
No.
the spell.
Damn it.
No,
No, if
There
it's
was
double
a
his
guard
HP, he's
there.
fucking dead.
yeah.
A guard there,
So like he said,
and then
since
one
my
at the
health is
door.
35, if I
You
can
have
make it
alerted
35.
You have actually alerted all of the guards.
Let's
There
only
are.
have 3 more.
Yay!
This is the only one that's been damaged, and then there's a dead one, which fuck it, Jesus.
You have 3 days till he comes back up and kills you.
You know what? I'll take that.
Fucking
Dead Jesus.
Stormtrooper surrounded by dragons with a dead
What did
Jesus
Jesse
next
just
to
put?
him.
Just send us.
Uh,
Oh
Jesus Christ.
The fuck? I can't tell what the fuck that is.
It's probably some dude buying a lotto ticket, like those little scratch offs.
Probably.
Yeah, I did very briefly forget about it. It's double his health and damage. Well, technically, if his health was, what was his health?
11.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. He's not coming back.
Dead.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna post this scene. Just put dead killed Jesus.
So, I'm not gonna get charged with murder for this, right?
You're gonna have to wait to find the fuck out. Also, the three other guards are now looking at you, Dan.
At
They've
me?
all, yes, they're all aggroed towards you.
Oh, cool. Before, I will say this, before, I should have done this before, not that it matters. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to rage. And then in my turn, just that way I can reduce incoming damage that I'm about to take.
Okay, fuck. 11 minus 32. Hang on. I'm fucking stupid and I don't give a shit right now. Negative 21 health.
Hey, man.
Okay, so while he's talking, food win.
Food win?
Pizza win.
Food win? Food now? Food late?
Oh, my back.
Oh, I'm not gonna be here.
So she's not going with him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the reception's gonna be bad, but I can at least call you.
Who's ordering this time too? Who's trying to say?
What?
Is it your turn?
I ordered last time. To cover for you, motherfucker.
You got paid yesterday.
Yeah. No, he got paid Thursday.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah. I need to stop with that fucking die. What the fuck? And then the other one rolls on damn one.
Losers.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that fucking that roll.
So what happened?
Dan took off Jesus' head.
Yeah, I knew that.
No, that's gonna be the guy. That was the guy's name. Jesus was the dude's name.
Jesus!
His name was Jesus, and you murdered him.
Unfortunate.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
He got shot in the fucking head by a 4-bore.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. Don't hold a spear up to somebody without expecting the consequences.
You stabbed a dude in his neck. You stabbed his buddy in the neck.
I'm glad he said it because I was going to.
The fuck did you expect?
I'm doing just
Okay.
fine.
You know what? Alright. So, that was Dan's turn. Aiden, it is your turn. If you choose to participate.
I don't even know if I want to participate, but like I don't want my friends to die, so I have to. I have no choice.
So, I'm going to first because they're aggro to Godok here. And cast less on him. It's gonna give you a attack roll or saving throw of a 1d4, an additional 1d4. That was my action. As a bonus action, I am going to summon kind of. It's the one.
Actually, no. The two other ones, not the one by the stairs. The two other ones, they're knights. They're not guards.
They're knights.
Yes.
That's where I'm gonna place my spiritual weapon.
Between them.
Between them.
Okay, where's
It's
that
gonna
air
be-
elemental thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be a giant saw blade between them.
Okay.
Okay, order's been put in.
Oh, you did. Oh, I was okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know whose turn it was. I assumed it was mine.
No, it's technically Dan's turn because I covered from last time.
It's a good thing I went on Google real quick and typed in Papa John's promo codes and fucking found one and used it. Took 25% off that bitch. Saved me $10.
You just looked up promo codes?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna do that next time.
Yeah, literally Papa John's promo codes.
I'm about to shit on this
There's
screen.
one for 40% off. There's one for 25% off.
So yeah, with that spiritual weapon, that was my bonus action, so I don't think I can actually make an attack. Well, let me see what it says.
Here, I'll send you a screenshot of some of them. I'll send it to you. Let's see. There you are. Boom. Come on, go through. There it goes.
Mikey,
Shit on hard kid.
of course.
Also, everyone now has a very slight amount of tinnitus from the fucking floorboard going off.
So it says I can force it. Once it appears, I can immediately make one melee spell attack. Does that mean I have to use that as an action?
Once it appears, you what?
Once the spectral force appears, I can immediately make a melee spell attack.
Hang on, actions. Let me find your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, like there's like the total, like I had taken off because I had the Papa Dough too. That's like $2,
Mm.
so I took $12 off. It was originally gonna be like 50 plus, and I dropped it down below 50. For tool pieces.
Not bad at all.
This game's stupid.
What's a? You know what? I said I'd place down a saw. blade.
Yes, part of summoning and using it for attack will be one action.
Okay. So I can't attack with it.
Yes.
So instead of even attacking, so thank God, can I change it from a saw blade to something less lethal?
I mean,
What, you want, like,
you
a
haven't
baseball bat or
attacked
something?
yet.
That's true. So I'm gonna make it, instead of a saw blade, I'm gonna make it, or I could try to threaten them with it. You know, do you want to get cut off like your buddy over there? I'm gonna keep the saw blade. I'm gonna keep the saw blade.
Just trying to threaten them.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
So okay, no, go ahead. Roll intimidation with it.
All right. So I'm gonna scream out, y'all better stand down. Or you're gonna end up like your buddy there. 17.
17. They okay.
I was so worried when I saw the
Fuck.
notification. I was like, oh no. And at first it just popped up a question mark +1. I was like, oh nah. Then I saw the 16 and I was like, oh.
My charisma's not good, but that worked out.
So I'd say that they're both frightened.
Yes.
What does frightened do?
It makes them
They have disadvantage.
yeah, and they have to get as far away from me as possible.
Yeah, so they cannot come willingly closer to you.
They can't come one closer to you.
And since you're right beside me,
Then that puts a little bit more fire on you, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, one of them's about to die.
Okay.
One of them's already
Well,
very dead.
there's the two knights, the one that's close to death and one that's full health for the guards. So, Aiden's turn. Now it's those knights' turn. Is that the end? Yeah, it's the end.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got.
So, let's see.
What?
Yeah, no, they get disadvantage on this. So, Dan, does an 8 hit?
Fuck no.
And Aiden, I guess an 8 doesn't hit for you either.
No.
So both of them fire their crossbows at you, and both just miss.
I'm not even gonna be phased by it. I'm just not even
Laugh at them. Start laughing at them.
I'll just you guys suck. You said it was the guards that did that, right?
It was the knights.
Oh, the knights. Oh.
Which two are the knights?
The one, yeah, that and the one directly across. Those
I
are
was gonna
knights.
say if it was the guards, I could totally have been like, "Damn, training's really gone downhill after I left the guards."
And now it is the. Wait a sec. Now it is the guard that's there at the stairs' turn, which it is going. He's going to move. I need like a stick or something. Yeah, he's going to move closer to you, Chace, and attack you with his spear for 15.
Fuck.
Does that hit?
That hits.
Even with your armor?
I don't have armor on.
Why didn't you put it on?
Because then I'd have because that takes 5 minutes.
That's a D12.
Oh Jesus! So what is your fucking armor class without it? A 10?
No, it's higher than that.
Oh,
13.
Oh,
It's 12.
damn, dude.
He does 4 damage.
Ow. Oh, a little scratch.
He looks down and goes, "Ow." Just monotone.
Oh
like,
my god, now in the notes it's, Chace, 24 minus 4 / 20. It's 420.
420 Blizzard!
Congratulations.
Is that the police? I'm calling the weed.
420, what you smoking?
420, what you smoking?
Okay. And now it is the turn of the guard that's still fucking bleeding.
Is he not dead yet?
He hasn't died from or passed out from blood loss.
I'd say, I say he has disadvantage because of the blood loss. Of that barely changed a fucking thing. 9.
Nope.
So he moves closer to you,
Slips
But-
onto the pool of his own blood.
but does not
Damn it.
hit.
It'd be hilarious if he just like stepped in a pool of his own blood and
Breaks his neck on the way.
breaks his neck, dies.
So what are all the people around us doing?
Oh, they've scattered at this point. They've some ran up, others ran down. They're gone.
I'm just concerned on if I'm gonna get tried for murder because I just straight obliterated that one dude.
We'll worry about that later, my friend.
Hold on.
So we're gonna get tried as accomplices.
I mean, well, he'll be all right.
My priestess will have some words.
To save you. And we are at top of initiative, so Chace, it is your turn.
Damn, what'd you roll for initiative?
Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I had a pretty high.
First time I ever roll higher than a 10. I'm still last.
So
Oh, wait a sec. What, hold on. The knights have advantage against saving throws for being frightened.
Oh joy. Looks like I gotta shoot
What's the
them.
DC for being frightened?
Looks
I
like
don't
I
know,
gotta.
don't you have it on that handy
So-
No,
dandy
it's
thing?
not there.
The intimidation
Intimidation.
marker frightened them. I don't have a spell that frightened them.
Did they have to roll higher than what the actual intimidation was?
They would, yes.
Yeah, and
Probably.
the intimidation was 17.
Yeah, so they would have to roll 18
Okay,
or higher.
Okay. Neither of them. But okay, so no, okay. I want you to fucking know that second one, the 7 was the higher number. The lower one was a fucking 1.
Oh, they're really frightened.
They're fucking frightened. And that was with advantage.
They are pissing themselves.
Yeah.
They are
It's-
frightened.
That saw place just like right near them.
It's between them, just
a golden sphere
It's just spinning rapidly. Little do they know, they should be afraid of the almighty 4 more.
Okay, Chase, it is your turn. Man, I can't be fucking dumb to the dude.
Dude, I was straight captain for 32.
I should have asked how do you want to do this to see how you would you have just been like, yeah, take his head off?
Either that or his whole body would just disintegrate.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you did enough for
Shoot his dick off.
No, he just said his whole pelvic bowl is gone. So his dick, his hips, gone, evaporated.
Broken in half.
Cut him in half.
So, I'm gonna take out my longsword.
Right.
I'm going to Right of Lightning for 3. To 17. I'm going to spin towards the healthy guard. And I'm gonna just try to murder him, because there's no other way to explain it.
Honestly, I'm surprised that, like, them watching the dudes
Well,
get
both the
taken
guards are
off
right
did
there
not
in front of
frighten
you.
all of them.
I know.
So which guard are you attacking?
The healthy one.
The healthy one. What'd you hit? What'd you roll?
8.
Rolled 8? You missed.
Alright, I might need some help now.
Don't worry, I got you.
Dan, it is your turn.
Hell yeah.
No bonus actions, Chase?
The Crimson Right was my bonus
Okay.
action.
So just in the event that I do roll terribly to hit, I'm not gonna fire the guard near you.
You guys hear a roar.
Oh god. I'm gonna take aim at one of the knights.
Actually, that's the second one. The first time was when you two first went over to the stairs.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take aim at one of the knights. I don't really care which one.
I'll say the one that's by the spiral staircase.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take aim at him, and I'm gonna see if I hit this fucker. Am I still at slight disadvantage with this?
Yes, you do not get the bonus.
Big.
When you said the stairs was the first time we heard it, was that before we entered the kind of
Yes,
cafeteria?
before you entered combat. When you guys got to that point where you
Okay,
currently are.
that's where we first heard it.
I'm assuming a 5 does not hit.
No, a 5 does not hit.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Combat where everybody misses, even the enemy. Everybody's just like.
But did you already do the? Is that a once per long rest or short rest? Trying again to shoot.
Let me go back and check it real quick. Let's see. Damn, I gotta scroll down a while. So it's either short or long rest, whichever comes first.
And it's one time.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I have 1 charge.
so so I'm gonna call this a firing block design. If you know how those function, those are built.
The falling blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how
So yeah, the hammer goes, nothing. You just hear ding, doesn't go off.
Fuck. Well, at least I did Liz around.
What is your immediate response to it, though? To it not going off? Like, do you like go back to prime it again to ready for your next turn?
Yeah, I'll say I'll prime it.
Okay. Okay. I was just checking to see if it was a hang fire. Okay, so then that guard is dead. Aiden, it is your turn.
Alright. So, for an action, is that knight, did that knight approach, the one that did damage to him, was that the knight,
That was a guard.
a guard?
Yes, the two by him are guards. The other
Okay.
two are knights.
Alright, so I'd say the knight here
The knight
on the right.
by the staircase.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Guiding Bolt. And let's see, here it is.
This would be really interesting. Like,
Nat 20.
Nat fucking 20. So that is a critic. Was that a?
Yep,
That's a
10d6.
crit hit. Okay.
Alright, 10d6 on that knight. And that is a total of 37 damage. Oops.
Okay. So, and you did the one by the staircase.
Yes. But I'm gonna do non-lethal. I want to just strike his legs.
Well, here's the thing. Unless you do double, you don't know what the health is.
Okay.
So going non-lethal could mean that
Never mind. No non-lethal.
he's still standing. You don't know.
Alright, no non-lethal.
And you did what again?
37. I forgot the guards have more health.
The knights have more health.
The
The
knights,
knights-
yeah,
the
the
knights
knights.
have
Sorry.
more.
So you hit him. He's like, he's there. He stumbles back a bit. He's still standing, but he's looking drained. Like, oh fuck, that hurt.
Alright, and for bonus action, I will then use my spiritual weapon on the same knight.
That's you.
Does a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit.
Okay.
Hey, Slim. Quick question for you. Do gay midgets come out of the cabinet?
Can I reroll with my heroic inspiration?
You know I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Okay, does a 22 hit?
What was the
than
base?
It just it was the base was 15.
Okay, base. Yes, 20 does hit.
Okay.
Why do you ask for the base?
Because if the base was a 20, then basically it's a heavier attack.
Alright, 13 damage
13 damage.
with my saw blade.
He is still standing, but like he kind of takes a knee and is like, fuck.
Okay. Well, that's all I got then. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Guess what? It is now that knight's turn.
Yeah. Chase. Come in, driver, say your way.
He is. Oh wait a sec. What is that? What does the crossbow take to recharge? So he rearms the crossbow, holds it up. He's going to have disadvantage regardless to attack you. He misses. and like it goes high, like absolutely high. Doesn't even get close.
I'm just standing on my breath. Stupid stormtrooper.
Whoa now.
I'm not directing it towards you, just stormtroopers have bad aim.
Whoa now.
Yeah,
not
you
even
fucking
reach to them.
stormtrooper. Fuck you.
Man, at least I don't have to reload every 2 minutes with my SWD.
At least I don't go through 9 mags in
I
one
don't
round.
go through 9 mags in one.
How many mags do you go through?
Like 3 tops.
Aiden, does a 8 hit?
An 8?
Yeah.
No.
So the other knight also misses aim for you, but it is again high.
Like me.
Next is the uninjured guard, again stabbing at Chace. Does a 10 hit? And then the other guard that is, does a 12 hit?
Does it have to be higher or the same?
The wording is very confusing, so we'll have to say higher.
Then no, it does not hit.
So, he goes and like goes right past you. He technically hit, but no damage. So that is
This fucking guy.
we are back at top of initiative for round 3. Chace, it is your go.
Striking at that uninjured guard again. 18.
18 hits.
Let's go.
How much damage you doing?
Oh no. 1d10 plus 4. And then an extra d4 for my Crimson Right. So that's 9. Or was this? Yeah. So that's 9 for the first one. And then d4. 9, 10, 11 damage total.
How do you do it?
I'm just taking the blade and swiping it across his torso.
You absolutely cut straight through that torso. He doesn't get cut in half, but you slice through him and he just drops.
Cool, so you can drop that so you can green off the bowl.
Yeah, you can flop him over. He's done.
Cool, now we're down to just 3.
Okay, no bonus action.
No, because the only other bonus action I could do would end at the end of my turn. So no.
Okay. Dan, your go.
Cool. I'm gonna take aim at the same knight that I tried to fucking fire on my last turn.
Just don't misfire again.
I hope not.
Those paint the wall like you did the other guy.
That's what I'm attempting to do.
Go for it. What's the max damage this floorboard does again?
A lot. I think it's like
50 something?
50. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit,
damn.
but it did fire.
Oh.
So it fired, but like bounced, but like kind of skimmed off the armor.
He was angling too hard.
Damn it.
He's like down on one knee, so wasn't too difficult to bounce off him.
Damn it.
He was angled at a 45-degree turn. Shot ricochet.
Probably scared the fucking shit out of that guy though.
Hit that
Oh,
shot.
he is absolutely shot himself at this point. He just got a ricochet from a 4-bore. Yes, he has shot his pants.
I feel like that should be impossible to get ricochet off a 4-bore, but hey.
Man, if a 120 could ricochet off a freaking tank hull, it makes sense.
Aiden, it is your go.
Alright, I forgot I had this cantrip. Firebolt. Same night that I dealt damage to.
So the one that's on his knee.
The one that's on his
down.
knee.
Okay, cool.
Shit. 10.
Nope.
Okay. Well, good old spiritual weapon then.
With that saw blade that's still just spinning very ominously.
Same night.
You just
Oh wait, yeah, this. Wait, that would also be. Please don't fucking fall off.
Well, it's okay. Don't even worry about it because I missed.
so
Okay,
you've got to come up with a better system until
This
we
thing
move to
is
your
coming
place.
down to the ground because I don't want this fucker falling.
It'll be alright.
And yes, the day system will be at my place with a legit fucking table.
So that was my action and my bonus action. I both missed. I'm gonna end my turn. All right, cool. All right, fun.
Fun. I contributed nothing.
I contributed jack shit.
Spiritual weapon.
You're here for emotional support.
What'd you roll for the attack?
10 for the first one, and then for the spiritual weapon 9.
Yeah. No. Okay.
We already knew that wasn't gonna hit, so.
Okay.
Mighty.
So that. So.
Now, if we could
Aiden-
merge them together.
So it is that knight's turn.
She sees I missed 2 times.
He's just
He
like,
is
He's on his
absolutely.
knee, and I
he just
somehow
wants-
still miss.
At this point, he's probably begging for death. Considering how many rounds he has.
I tried giving it to you.
hey yo,
Wait, what?
do I need to play Careless Whisper again?
No.
So he tries to shoot at you, but it's a disadvantage. It's a 9 to hit.
Which does not hit.
Right back at you, buddy. I did the same thing.
You guys are just trapped in an infinite loop of missing each other. Who's the stormtrooper now?
Yeah, that's what I give for saying Stormtrooper.
It is the other knight's turn. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Fuck, the other roll was a 19.
Sucks to be at disadvantage. At least I'm only at a slight disadvantage. I still get to roll a d20.
Okay, there is still that one guard that is standing. Chase, he is attacking you. Does an 18 hit?
Yep. Yes, it does. I remember what his AC is. It hits.
Okay.
But cast
Father
healing.
help. Father help. That's my boy.
No, my
no,
boy.
my boy. Father help.
Alright.
Okay. 9 damage.
Rookie numbers.
Gotta pump him up.
So that middle area, if I was to cross it, is that like 5 feet per block?
Rookie numbers, huh? As
Yep.
I'm seeing, well, what your health is at now?
What's my health?
8.
It'd be alright.
One more tag like that, you won't be.
It'd be alright.
This isn't good, cause I gotta deal with these 2 knights here.
We've got one of them pinned. Just keep shooting at the other one.
Plus, they are still frightened.
Yes.
Last I knew, so.
Yes.
How long does that last?
Forever.
They have to continue making saving throws, I've thought.
Sure, we'll do it as saving throws. So this will be their, and they have advantage on it too.
They have advantage on the saving throws?
Yep. What would be considering how long they've been afraid for? Okay, so
But they still have to roll. They have to roll higher than.
I just saw what the fuck that happened.
But they still have to roll higher than what caused them to be frightened, correct?
Are you still trying to keep them frightened?
If possible.
Okay, so yes, you also have to roll to keep them frightened. Which
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm figuring this shit out,
If,
bro.
if it just says that they have to make a saving throw,
Yes.
then that goes against the original dice roll that caused them to be frightened.
What was the original roll?
17.
17. Okay. Damn. They were both still frightened. Again, it was a 1 in 7 for that second one.
Sucks to be those fucking knights.
Okay. Let's see. Who just attacked? That guard. Are we seriously doing this round? Yes, we're okay.
We're on to round 4.
I tried killing one of them and make it quicker, but it didn't work out.
Dude, I tried to kill a knight and, well, we see how that went.
Okay, round 4. We are at top of initiative again. Chase.
Uh-huh.
That is you.
Stabbing into that bleeding guy.
Going back to finish him off.
I have in the notes. Chase stabs that bleeding guy. What is it?
22.
22. Okay.
Alright, let's see this damage.
D10 plus 4. That is 12. And then my right. It's 15
Oh,
total.
did you say 12?
Yep.
Off a d10.
Yes. Because it was 8 plus 4.
What was the total again?
15.
15? Cool.
Yes, I did say 12 because it was 8 plus 4.
I'm about to hear, so how do you want to do this?
Damn. This card's lucky. So, how do you want to do it though?
Let's see.
As I'm driving the sword through him, impaling him, sending him to the ground, I'm going to say, you should have bled out quicker.
Damn. Disrespect.
These are the guys I aim to protect.
Damn. So,
I'm killing them because I have to. You're killing them because you want to.
They were going to get in our way eventually. Might as well
so
just
with
get
that,
them
he
now.
spits blood in your face and drops.
Yeah.
He is not dead, but he is very fucking unconscious
Because dispel.
because of the spell. Yes. You said when you said 12, I was like, oh no. But no, you didn't get into the negative, that far into the negative, so it's fine. Okay.
Wait.
Dan, it is your go.
Cool.
Shoot him.
In the dick.
I'm gonna try. Alright. See if I can even fucking hit this guy this time. Same fucking night. Roll a d20. Motherfucker. 8.
Misfire.
God damn it, man.
You have one job.
Okay, well he's the one who said, "Oh, be a slight disadvantage." It would have been higher if I wasn't. Maybe it would have hit him.
Or maybe you would have missed again. Here's the pizza.
Would have been real unfortunate if I had my gear on.
You just turn over,
You just
stare
turn
down.
and see that you're wearing a freaking helmet and goggles.
When we're over at Slim's and we order pizza, yes.
You will always
You
be
will
the one to
answer the door.
Every time you have to answer the door.
I'm bringing my medieval helmet for that.
Just, hey, how's it going, bro? I'll figure out how to
Oh,
stream.
man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Did you just break your fucking
Here's
keyboard?
the receipt.
No, there's a lock button,
Nah,
so I had to put the code in or whatever.
what a loser.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed that, so I was like, God damn it. Okay. Misfired again.
Stupid antimatter rifle. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you
Aiden?
weapon sucky.
It is your go.
Because I also missed. Alright.
Constantly.
Yeah, constantly. Still gonna try to take out that that one on the with the spiritual weapon first.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, finally. And I need a D8.
Hey, at least I did my part to completely obliterate the first guy.
Yeah, you took his fucking head.
Hell yeah, I did.
It's not, his head doesn't exist anymore. He could have had a family, bro.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad. You just picked the wrong day to be at the fucking temple.
He didn't choose it. He was assigned.
Well,
That's too
you
damn
picked a bad occupation then.
You picked the same one.
But see, I'm not a guard anymore, though. That's the fucking thing.
Well, maybe because you were too stupid to be a guard.
Bro should have called in sick.
Yeah, I should have called in sick, man.
Oh, man. Okay. That is 11 damage.
Oh, he's alright. He's not going anywhere.
So he finally slumps over. He is unconscious.
How much damage did he have? Oh, no.
2 health. He had 2 health for the longest time.
Finally got him. Finally.
What? How much damage was given to him for the first attack?
37 plus.
37 was the first attack, 13 was the second, and this one was 11.
Finally, yeah.
So which one is now
I
slumped
did
over?
37 with my guiding bolt.
Bro's got
one-
52 HP.
Yeah, and the other one hasn't even been hit yet.
The other one has
I'm
not
not
been
going
touched.
over there.
Hey, I'm trying.
Alright,
Yes.
now I have my action. Guiding bolt on the other one.
I'm not fucking with that guy.
Shite. Scheisse.
Scheiße.
What'd
you roll?
Let's see, that's.
I got +2 damage on my longsword.
Oh well.
He was still gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
I
16?
can smell pizza.
16?
16 to hit? Nope.
Damn.
4 fuck.
I don't know about all that now.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, it is now that other knight's turn.
Pizza time.
You're right.
First, he's going to see he's not frightened. Fucking double 16. Damn it.
Still frightened.
Still frightened, which means disadvantage on this attack. Double 10.
Damn. Doesn't
so,
hit.
Yes. Aiming at you.
Oh, he's aiming at you. And he missed.
Nerd. And we're back at top of initiative.
Alright, I've got a plan, guys.
What's your plan?
Don't worry about it.
Round 5.
You'll
I'm
see.
slightly worried about it.
One of two things is gonna happen. I'm gonna die or it's gonna succeed.
Oh god.
That's usually what tends to happen. Either death or success.
He's.
I'm gonna try to throw him off the balcony.
You're gonna fucking what?
You're gonna try to throw
Okay.
him.
Hold up.
What's your strength?
Decent?
You're going to try to throw him over the balcony.
You know
not,
what?
Not
I want
necessarily
to do,
throw him,
I
kind of
want to do a
drag
little-
him and.
So,
Push
that
him
would be
over.
grappled, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gra-
you'd have to grapple him,
Grapple
and then
him.
while grappled, your movement being halved, take him over to the balcony and throw him.
That's
Because
like a
you're
move.
grappling him and carrying him, so I'm gonna say your movement is halved.
So it'd be my movement to get over there, and then dash. Dash is just your other movement, or it's just the same movement number, right?
I don't want to say something and then be wrong.
I thought. Maybe I was reading it wrong.
Damn,
Or it's
that's a
like
lot
the
of
certain
spells.
character.
So dash lets you move 10 feet for the cost of 5.
Yeah, so if I just dash all the way, then I would have enough. try that. Alright, what I gotta roll for grapple?
Strength or dexterity, whichever. Nice. What'd you roll?
13.
And what was that for? Was that strength or dexterity?
It doesn't matter, they're both the same.
Was it strength or dexterity? Pick.
Dexterity.
Cool. You are successful. You beat his dex score, so you are successful. So, you have him grappled.
It's gonna be like those Warzone lobbies where you can now take people hostage. Start screaming his.
So, you throw him over. How high up would this balcony be from the ground? Dan, how tall is your character?
6.5 feet.
6.5 feet. Okay. We'll say it's about a 12-foot drop. Fall damage at 5e. So, 12 and a half feet? No, yeah. What did I say? 12
12,
feet?
yeah.
12 feet, okay. So, that is 6 damage that he took when he hit the ground. He is now in the base. He's down there.
Since he's down there, would I be still at slight disadvantage to try and shoot him?
I'd say since he's prone, you will not. You can add your bonus to your attacks.
And I can still see him too.
Yes, you still see. Damn, that is.
He's not having a good day.
I need to.
He's about to get fucking evaporated.
Okay, hang on. Damn. It is that knight's turn, actually.
How?
Initiative order.
His initiative was higher than mine or Chase's.
Oh wait.
No, that was my turn.
Am I stupid? I am stupid.
that was
Dan,
fine.
it is your turn.
Thank you. Alright, cool. So no longer at any sort of disadvantage trying to hit this fucker. Here we go. 16. Wait, do I have advantage since he's prone?
Yes.
Woo! We roll again.
Real quick, you want me to make you some pizza?
Please.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the 16.
You missed. Fuck. You put a bullet hole next to his head.
Fuck. Damn it, man. What is this dude's armor class?
Wait a sec.
Fucking retarded.
Thank you. Aiden, you get her conspiration for that.
Hell yeah!
Because I didn't have to ask. Okay. Aiden, it is your turn.
Were you able to hurt him?
No.
Um,
I put a bullet hole in the floor right next to his head, apparently.
Should we really worry about it? Because I don't think I can really kill him one hit. But he could go get the others too, so I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just attack him. Firebolt. I'm gonna do Firebolt as a cantrip.
And you would have advantage because he's prone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so advantage on hit your.
Alright, first roll. Not gonna worry about it. Not 20.
Oh.
For a nat 20.
There are two different ways to do damage with nat 20s. You can either roll double the amount of damage dice, or roll the normal amount and double it.
I'll double the number of dice. But unfortunately, I did. I got 7.
That was
7 damage?
That was off of rolling 2 d10s.
Yes.
7.
7. Unfortunately, that did not work out in my favor.
No.
No, it did not.
Nat 20 just for jack shite. Alright, that's my turn. Well, I have a bonus action, but I really can't. I guess, you know what? You're close enough. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity on Achios to replenish 1d8 plus 5 health.
That's a sign of the police.
So 1d8. You get 7 health. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. So he is going to kind of roll over and kind of upside down aim up at you two. First off, is he still frightened? Yes. Damn.
Most unfortunate.
Dan, it's a 10 hit.
Fuck no. Nowhere close.
It has now been, at the end of this round, it will have been a minute of combat.
Damn.
We are on round 6. Wait. No.
What?
Not yet, no. At the end of round 10, it's a minute of combat. Yeah, we're on round 6 now.
Oh,
Been a while.
been a hot minute.
We're only 36 seconds in.
Yep.
All that happened in 36 seconds.
Technically, it's been 30 seconds, and this is the 36th. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And there's only one dude who's perma-dead.
I think that deserves a pat on the back, guys. We kicked these guys' asses. Who got there? You killed a guy.
Yeah, I straight murdered a guy.
So, Chace? You're on top of initiative.
He's just down there. Well, I mean, what can we do? I'm just gonna say fuck it and go into the tunnel.
Ayo.
Well, disengage in combat, right?
So you're gonna disengage, and so you're gonna go up that staircase or into the secret one. Okay, what are you doing there?
Investigating. I mean,
It's a spiral staircase going up and down.
I will go down.
Okay, going down. You come out there.
Fuck.
You really want to disengage? Well, too late
But
now.
he doesn't know I'm there.
No, he does not know you're there. You are behind the altar. My fucking knees, god damn it. Ooh, this hurt. Okay.
I could fuck him up right now. You could. You care?
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? You gonna do something else?
Shit, I might as well re-engage and come at him.
Well, couldn't he, since he's technically out of combat, he doesn't know he's there, could he sneak up on him?
Yeah, cause he's looking.
He's looking up.
Yeah.
So yes, you can sneak up on him.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
So that would just make. That would not give you an advantage.
Okay.
That is a straight roll.
Before I do that, I'm gonna peek around the edge of the altar so that I can see him. I'm gonna use my blood cursive marked. And then I'm gonna go attack him.
What does that do?
It's more damage.
Oh yeah, how much damage does it do to you?
None.
None?
Blood curses don't affect me. Like,
Oh, it's only the rights that
Yep.
do.
going for. Doing a long sword. 16.
Missed. He knows you are there.
Hey guys.
Because you went down and your sword just barely missed his head and you went into the bullet hole, the damn butt.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Will help.
Yeah, we're in a situation here. He's kind of down there now.
So
That's the end of your turn. Dan?
cool.
Oh, Chace, move your character closer.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Come here, boy. Alright.
So Dan, now if it goes off and you miss badly enough, you will hit Chace.
Do it. I can take it.
He still does not have armor on.
He said do it.
No. You could kill him.
I'm being like Drax in that one scene of Infinity War. I can take it.
I'm gonna attack him from the inside.
What's your max HP?
24.
You could kill him.
I could.
Like twice over.
Oh yeah, I could. What to do? What to do?
Just don't miss.
I feel like I should not use the 4-war right now with you being right there.
If you threw one of your hand axes.
I could just throw a hand axe.
I'm telling you, I can take it.
No,
You're not Drax.
you're not Drax. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my hand axe at him. Not my great axe, my hand axe. I've got 4 of those. I'm gonna throw one of them at this fucking knight.
Okay.
So let's see if I hit from
It's not the light property. I think we can do
row.
Dude, get rid of. Put the muffler back on. We all know you've got a tiny dick.
So does a 23 hit?
Yes, a 23 hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
All right. 10. I literally the hand axe is a 1d6 plus 4. I rolled the max for the dice and then got the bonus.
Your hand axe, it's of the light property, right?
Yep. Ooh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Hold on. I think so. For bonus actions, 2-weapon fighting is something that anybody has with light weapons, and he has multiple hand axes. Says when you attack, when you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make one extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. So he technically can throw another axe.
I could.
Yeah, you could.
I could throw another one.
You don't add your ability modifier though. For this, unless it's negative. But I don't think it's negative.
My what now?
So your ability modifier, which I'm guessing is the attack. No, damage. No, attack. I think. I don't know.
Extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier to the attack. Extra attack's damage, unless that modifier is negative. So it would probably just be a 1d6
Yeah.
without the plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would just be the 1d6.
Well, we have to see if I even hit with this thing first of all. So let me do some. Typically, that is no longer in the inventory because I threw it. So I will use my other one. Throw that. Let's see if I hit. Ooh.
What?
11.
Missed.
Well,
You
got
missed.
one.
It's down by his foot.
You can always pick them up later.
yeah.
I mean, Chace is down there. Can you
That's
grab
true,
it, bring him
you
back
can-
up?
You can grab it.
Yeah, he could grab it.
Okay, so it's Dan. Aiden, it is your go.
So what's the height difference if I wanted to try to heal our buddy Akios here?
You really gonna make me do that fucking equation? Because the vertical between floors is 12 feet,
12 feet. Then I should be good. Cause I'm
but then there's also that horizontal distance. So I gotta figure out that third one.
alright.
The A
So
squared, B squared,
the
C
12
squared.
feet, right? Technically, where he's at right now, is about 10 more feet away. So 12 feet down, 10 feet horizontal. If that makes sense, that's what I'm saying. So technically, it should still.
He is about. I'll round it down. He is 15 feet.
Yeah, I can still hit him.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Healing Word. You still have Blessed, by the way. I totally forgot.
Yeah, you can hold on to it.
I might need it later.
60 feet, so it works regardless. I'm casting Healing Word on our friend here. And you will be recovering 16 more health.
Damn. Okay.
Shit. Okay, so what does that put you at? That puts you at
24.
31.
I don't get temp HP from that, do I?
No, that is
Okay.
not.
It just brings you back up to max.
Yeah, max is 24.
Okay. So you are back to 24. Okay.
And
So-
then that was my action. Oh, that's a bonus action. I'm sorry. Healing words. So for my action, firebolt.
Okay.
All right.
don't care how big the room is. I say cast fireball.
Actually, when we get the fireball, if any of you are able to get that, I will mention something interesting. There's a very interesting wording with fireball.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Fuck yeah, dude. Roll that damage.
That is a 1d10.
Is that golf ball?
I'm just gonna
launcher?
do
I
this.
have golf balls.
All right.
Yes, I'm gonna get a CO2
You
motion.
gotta be kidding me. That's so stupid. 2 damage.
2 damage.
That is unfortunate.
So we'll say that because he's in a suit of armor, laying on the ground, he grounded out a little bit. So yes, you hit him, but not all of it hit him. We'll go with that.
Firebolt just does some stupid shit. I don't like it.
Dude, that's why I rarely use it in Baldur's Gate.
So
I just don't have any modifiers for it either. That's my problem. Maybe I should change it first chance I get.
I remember somehow I was a blood hunter and I was able to cast Eldritch Blast.
If you have, I thought it was Eldritch Adapt. You could do that.
It was straight Eldritch Blast.
But I'm saying like the feat Eldritch Adapt.
okay, so we go down to
I don't know.
this.
Maybe he had a magic initiate for Warlock.
That was back in like
Okay.
2020, 2021 too.
It might have been that version of the Blood Hunter then. What level were you?
Not insane. Like one of the low levels,
So like about where you currently are?
probably.
It might just be like 1 or 2 above you then. We can go ahead and dig through it. You got, well, you're up next, but you got some time. Okay. So that guy is still frightened. But it is frightened if he's attacking you. There is somebody else in front of him. Let's see.
I feel like he should be frightened of me considering what I did to one of his buddies.
Wait a sec, his advantage. He is not frightened.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Damn.
He's no longer frightened.
Took long enough.
Yes.
Frightened little bitch.
Oh, I found it.
You know, this makes playing this makes me want to go play Baldur's Gate.
Order of the Profane Soul.
You're on the wrong one.
Yep, gives me an otherworldly patron, and also gives me pact magic.
Ooh. Unfortunate. That is not what you are currently doing. No, you
Also
cannot
gives me
change.
focus.
Okay. So. Does he have disadvantage on attacks?
If you wanted to, I don't know how. It's up to Slim. But you could always, depending on your story, add an additional class. But again, that's at his.
So he does stand up, so he's no longer prone. So Chace, he's going to multi-attack you.
Guys,
Oh my
I need some help.
So, first attack. Does an 8 hit?
I wish I had like a spare armor after this.
Isn't magic?
How about
armor
a
so-
24?
Is that not?
No.
Okay.
I don't have magic armor on, unfortunately.
If I say no, does it make it true?
No.
Oh.
So that is damage.
Imagine anybody. Well, I had a character. If I looked at it, if it was max level, it had an AC of 24.
10 damage.
I'm so glad I healed you.
Yeah, that would have fucking down to for sure.
My 2 level 20 Blood Hunters have an AC of 28 and 27.
Jesus Christ.
My 27 armor class. I've got the Abyssal Shield of Light and a breastplate +3.
Just, I was talking to Slim one day.
Chase, round 7, it is your go.
Just for shits and giggles, I hope he like at a higher level lets me get the Sword of Zariel
Seven
because I want to
minutes.
see what like
Okay,
a
hold on.
like heavenly
Okay.
almost like perfected bugbears are like.
Fuck's sake, it doesn't see if you'll let me get a multi-class. I don't know yet.
Guys,
Huh?
need some help. I
Okay.
fucking missed.
Oh no.
I want to know what you rolled though.
Doesn't.
Was it a 1?
It was a 12.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Well, guess what? It would have been harder for you to hit anyway. Because a little bit behind the screen, because I really just want to read this out. Knights have an ability. Well, it's a reaction. It's called parry. It adds 2 to the AC.
So it's sitting at an AC of at least 18.
Like to see him parry a 4
Yeah.
round.
And that's only for the basically like melee attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna have to risk
Carry
it.
this filthy wizard.
I'm gonna have to risk it for the biscuit on this one,
Do
Chase.
it.
Sorry.
I can take it.
I'm risking it for the biscuit.
I swear to God, if you miss, I'm killing you.
If it doesn't hit you and kills you.
I'm still gonna kill him. I'm gonna
I really hope that it doesn't kill your character.
I'm gonna magically jump to level 18, get right revival, and I'll be fine.
I really hope this doesn't kill you.
Roll attack?
You said I had blessed, right? What does that do?
A bless, it gives you an additional D4 for an attack roll.
Cool. So let me roll this first. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
What was the base roll?
So
Well, are you gonna use the bless? Yes or no?
yeah, I'm gonna do it just to make sure I hit this fucker.
Okay.
So let me. Oh no.
So just tell me the total then.
Okay.
And if the base is a 20, say that. Well, if the base is a 20, you're gonna evaporate them. So let's be honest.
What's that, 19?
Total number 19.
Total 19. Yes, you hit.
Cool.
God. I hear a fucking gunshot fly by my.
Cause
Yes, you
head.
hear the buzz of a bullet go right past you. Daniel, please roll damage, as I'm scared to know how eviscerated this knight is.
28.
28. Holy fuck.
He should be fine. If the other guy took 52 before he went down.
So you do 28. Okay. Where do you want to hit him?
I want to hit him center mass.
Center mass. So you shoot. I'm going to do a little bit of a meta game. I'm going to say you moved so you could get a better view.
Okay.
Because Chace was blocking your view where you're standing.
Okay.
So you moved off to the side. You aimed it down. Cocked it back. Bang! It goes off. Hang on. 19 hits. 28.
You should have shot him in the leg, crippled him for life.
No.
Blow his kneecaps out.
Also,
walk anymore.
fucking weatherman was bullshitting. We could have gone to the range yesterday.
Yeah, we 100% could have.
So you shoot him. It goes right over, kind of Chase's shoulder, knocks him center mass, caves in the armor slightly, and you see him just not slowly fall back, like he gets shoved and drops backwards. He is not dead. He is unconscious.
Yeah,
He will still have permanent fucking damage to his internal organs, probably.
Yay!
He will be wishing for death the rest of his life.
Yay!
However short or long he allows it to be.
Yay! I managed to beat the last guy and not kill Chace. Woo!
I guess that is cause for celebration. I drink to that.
Still somehow has a beer in his hand.
Combat's over, right?
Yes, that is the after 7 rounds. That is the end of combat.
That was only, what? Not even 42 seconds?
So all of this occurred
42 seconds. Yeah.
within
In 42 seconds, all that occurred.
Well, except for me stabbing the guys in the throat, because that was before combat.
Yes.
That's what started combat.
but
Yes, you stabbing 2 guys in the throat.
actual combat only lasted 42 seconds. You realize how fast that means that I was loading and fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's because you have the proficiency with it.
And keep in mind, I only lost 4 rounds.
Yeah.
I lost,
Because you had like 2 misfires.
I had 2 misfires.
Or 3. I don't know.
No,
I'd
it
have
was
to
only
go back
2.
and check it.
I think it was only 2, but I still had 10 rounds.
You know, I'm kind of tempted though. Like outside the game, I'm kind of tempted. I'm gonna take the notes for each session. I'm gonna rewrite them a bit, make them a bit better, add some background details that you guys don't encounter in game, and I'm gonna fucking turn this into a book. In each chapter is going to be. It's not gonna say like chapter 1. It's gonna say session 1, and each chapter is gonna be each individual session
That's
of
for
this
the-
story.
The campaign that I was in for 2 years, after it was over, the DM started writing a book about it. He didn't necessarily follow the order. Well, he followed the order, but like, in terms of exactly what happened in the sessions, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna 100% turn this shit into a book. Fucking, that'd be so fucking interesting to read. And yes, I will give each of you a copy of it.
Hell yes.
Fuck,
Alright.
Kev, oh yeah, and starting next session, Kev will be joining.
Yeah.
Which means you're in that chair.
Why me?
the corner of
because-
shame.
Why not
Oh, yeah.
Kevin? Because he's the last one to
Well,
join.
I'm not gonna be here, so you can take this chair.
Well,
that is
when
true.
you come back, if we're not moved to my place, then
Okay.
Chase will have to be in that chair.
He'll be in the.
No, that's where Kev's gonna sit then. Chase has to be stuck right there.
I'm moving my character back into the staircase
And back up.
and going up the staircase. I'd be like, hey guys, the staircase also goes up. We should also go up.
Alright. I will not be going down then.
Hey, yep.
I guess there's a.
Well, Dan, you don't fit into that staircase.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a stand guard or something.
I could do that.
Just what?
Stand guard.
There is that other staircase.
Yeah, but we don't
That's
know where
spiral.
it goes. No,
It
we
goes
don't.
up.
Yeah, but we don't know if they go to like the same spot or if there's like a wall that we can't get. Well, we can get through most walls, but that's.
No, I don't want it to be a situation where I go over to that staircase, go up, and find myself in combat far the fuck away from these guys.
Okay, that's
So I'm gonna stand guard right where I'm
Oh,
at.
Aiden, you know, you moved your spiritual weapon down and attacked.
Yeah, you, actually, yeah.
It was still in play.
It was still in play.
Does it last for 10 turns?
I forgot about it.
Okay, so you two are going up. So let's see. How am I gonna fucking? I cannot wait. I'm gonna seriously try to figure out tabletop simulator. Okay. Oh yeah, because on Hero Forge I can purchase the digital version of your minis for either 3D printing or to put in that tabletop game, that digital one. So you and Aiden go up the stairs.
I'm standing guard. With
I'm
my
gonna put Dan there to indicate he's still that one down. Swap this for this. So you two come out there. You're up at the top, at the upper floor. You look, coming up to the top floor, you look forward and you see like bedding. Like a bunch of different bedding. And some people that might be asleep, you know, after all that combat and the loud explosions from the forebore, it's kind of unclear if they're pretending to be asleep or not. But also up there, that one, sure. You two see the priestess, that one, and her warforged standing next to her.
Looking at
She's kind of leaning over the balcony, looking down.
Cause she kind of saw it all.
She saw everything.
Well, She probably heard everything first.
Well, she heard everything, more or less, because, you know, the blindfold.
Which one's the Warforged? This guy?
Yes.
Cool.
You gonna go for an attack?
I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna chuck it at it.
You're gonna.
No!
So Chace is immediately going to.
I'm gonna try to intervene. I don't want him to attack yet.
Alright, I'm just gonna have it ready.
Okay. Okay.
My dagger is ready. I am ready to chuck this thing.
So
For one, if you missed, you could have hit your sister. Two, we do not want to aggro both the Warforged and your sister when she's right there with it.
So she's kind of leaning over it, leaning over the balcony. Is like kind of stands up. Like, is someone there? I can hear you. I heard you come up. Where are you?
Chace over there just no.
Priestess! Hello!
Oh, okay. That's you. Why didn't you come up the main stairs? Wait, how did you get up here exactly?
I found a way up.
Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna question it.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Go for it. You're gonna have disadvantage.
Why?
Blindfold, which means she uses her hearing to see.
What does it count?
Fuck.
Okay. What's my stealth? It's 10.
So you rolled a 10.
Yep.
She knows that you're there. She can hear you.
Well, she can hear somebody's footsteps, not necessarily mine.
Yes, she hears your footsteps.
I'm just not gonna move.
She, with kind of one hand on the railing, she does. Jason, you can move her halfway between where she is now and you guys. She does move closer to you. So, what you doing here? Just exploring, trying to find something.
Yes, we are here. We decided we wanted to explore.
This is why we need a cam, because this is the funny.
This
Okay,
is hilarious.
because we don't have a camera. Chase just picked up a piece of the tiling that's used to indicate all this shit, the battle map, and he's this motion like, let me just fucking throw it at her for the dagger that he's holding,
Not her, the Warforged.
or the Warforged.
Wide open, just.
So
and Aiden's like, fucking wait, don't do it.
we
Oh,
are
man.
just here to explore more of the temple. We kind of had the day off.
Aiden smooth talks as best he can. I'm putting it like that just to kind of.
No, I'm okay with it because
Like,
you know
'cause
she's
it's true.
she's bringing me back with her because she sees how corrupt and stupid I am.
And you also need the additional training.
Yeah. So every chance I get to humiliate myself in front of her, let me do it.
So she continues. Oh, okay. Because like nobody's told me. I don't know if anybody here in the temple knows like who is supposed to be doing the infiltration this week. But man, this artifact, it's really interesting this year. I wish I thought of it from my place.
Oh, interesting. Would you say you know where this artifact is?
I know a little more than just where it is. I know also what it is.
Interesting.
You're gonna try to get this information out of her, aren't you?
Damn it.
That was out of character, by the way. You didn't have to.
You hear another roar.
Alright, what was I doing?
She just mentioned that she knows where and what the artifact is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll sure ask where his fucking companions are.
Hmm?
Carry on. If would there be a chance you could not say anything about us being here?
I'll say that I never saw you.
I mean, it's not a lie.
She's gonna move closer. Like, she's right next to you. So at this point, you can't avoid the fact that she knows you're also there.
If it misses, or if it doesn't get hurt, right? She's gonna know. We attacked its warforged.
She kind of puts her hand, like, feeling around, puts her hand on Chase's shoulder. I already know you want to throw a dagger at it. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
He's like, but I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it.
Why do you not trust him?
Because of the crystal it has.
So my staff has the crystal, a larger version of it too. She kind of like materializes it, points at it, and dematerializes it.
I'm talking about what it did with the crystal.
With how small that thing is, man, it can't do anything else at this point until it's given a recharge, if it can even be recharged. I mean, you want to fight the thing? Go ahead. It hasn't
No,
had
we
any
do not
combat
want.
training in a while.
We don't want to fight it.
You don't want to fight it.
No,
I know my brother.
We don't want to fight it. We are just simply here, looking for something. We're gonna go now.
You gonna go back the way you came, or you gonna take the actual fucking staircase?
I'm gonna roll for stealth again.
Who are you stealthing against? Her or the Warforge?
Her.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's not bad. 9 plus 4 is 13.
Hang on. I have her character sheet. Okay. You might have been successful.
I'm just gonna kind of take a few steps back this way.
Okay. She does not react at all to your movement. Again, since she has that blindfold and cannot see, you don't. It's harder for you to tell if you're stealthed to her or not.
Should we try to get any more information out of her? Alright, we're gonna go.
Okay, sounds good. As she walks back over to the Warforge, and you see her take a shoulder bag off her, says, "Here, go take this back to my bunk."
You don't have to. You just shoot it or something.
Shoot it?
Yes. The bag.
It'd be faster than me to get the bag. I'm not that fast.
Distracted or something.
So while you two are going, the Warforge is there with the bag.
Okay, you want me to go after the Warforged, or you?
distracted. I'll try to snag it.
Okay. I'm gonna rush down the stairs, the normal stairs, and go after the Warforged.
It's not down the stairs. It is still up there.
I'm gonna go after the Warforged.
Okay.
At the same time,
I kind of wanna
I'm gonna stealth against the Warforged.
I kind of want to see what it knows about the crystal that I have, and see if it can help me learn a little bit more about it.
Okay. Yeah, normal stealth roll.
23.
Damn. Okay. Successful.
I'm gonna scoot on along. I don't know which way he's facing. While
He is the direction that Minnie is facing is where he's facing. But yes, you are stealthed against it. So Aiden, you walk up
I'm
and
asking it. Yeah, I'm asking it. About more about the crystal I have, and seeing if it knows anything more about it. I know the historian kind of gave us a little bit of detail. Maybe the Warforged might know something.
so you look at the wolf. So the Warforged turns to you. Oh man.
It's just a zombie.
I think it's a zombie.
It's a mummy.
So it turns to you and kind of puts its hands out. Like you see that the part of the throat where the speech box would be is missing. So it does not have its speech box on it.
Oh.
So like you see him tap the lantern on his hip. Just
I don't think I want to give this to you. I was just more asking about it. But unfortunately, I see now you can't talk. Do you by chance know common sign language?
yeah, it does know common sign language, and it does start communicating that way.
Well, I do too, but I don't know how to actually do it, so I'm gonna communicate
No,
that
no,
way.
that's fine. We just communicate
Yeah, yeah,
vocally.
yeah.
Whatever. Do you know common sign language?
No.
So you have no idea what they're saying.
Nope.
Yeah, you just see us doing this.
I'm gonna sleight of hand the bag.
You want to sleight of hand the bag.
Yep.
What did you roll?
17.
You rolled a 17. You rolled
I got
a
this.
17.
Like as I'm doing the sign language, I'm just like kind of just sweating profusely.
It grabs your hand, gives you a brief glance, and lets go.
Damn.
I'm gonna say common sign language to try to ease the tension. Well, no, I don't know what to do here. I don't want him to get suspicious of both of us. Because he's already suspicious of. No, wait, hold on, let me see what I can do here. What to do? So I want to try to ease the
So
tension.
he signs to you, what do you want to know?
More about the.
Are you playing Hearthstone?
COD Mobile.
More about
Look, my character's not involved.
Yeah, your character's not really involved in
I
that.
gotta do something here.
The components of the crystals themselves, kind of like if you know the origin of it or anything.
He replies with, the research suggests they're not from here.
But he doesn't know exactly where they originated from.
It says like it originated from the other side.
The other side. The other side. This ain't no Stranger Things shit, is it? No upside down shit.
No,
for me,
this
man.
campaign has been in the works since before I ever watched Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
So no, there is no upside down.
Okay.
It'd be very concerning if there was.
It'd be very fucking stupid.
No
Upside down's
Demogorgons,
so
please.
broken. Actually, Demogorgon's a real creature in D&D.
I know.
It's nothing like the show.
Yeah. I don't know. I looked it up more. I'd say Stranger Things kind of got me more fascinated with D&D.
Oh yeah, the Stranger Things definitely brought a bit of a resurgence to D&D.
From the other side.
Chase, you gonna be doing anything else? While Aiden is thinking.
The artifact could be in there.
And he does also say, I can show you what that crystal can do.
I don't want him taking it from me though.
If I try to do anything else, I know I'm gonna get a god awful roll.
I don't know if I should. I'm not gonna hand it to him. Just from our encounters before with him. I do know he's up to something. I just don't know what.
He says, if you don't trust me, you can just hold out the lantern and I can still show you. Like he knows that it's in a lantern.
I'll do that then. I will hold out the lantern.
So he puts his hand onto the glass part of the lantern, and with his other hand, you see him snap, and then his arm is like covered in moss.
Is he concentrating?
I'll say yes for the brief moment he's doing the magic, he's concentrating. So sure, you will have advantage.
Going with the 22. 18. Plus 4. Makes it 22.
Keep that in mind while I'm typing. And for a second, when I first looked up, I thought you were doing. It's like, what the fuck? Are you taking what's in the bag out, or are you taking the bag? Because with 22, you can do either.
I'm taking the bag.
Okay, so I'm going to say you took out your dagger, holding the main part of the bag, you cut the straps off. So you now have this kind of heavy bag,
I'm going back downstairs with it.
and you go downstairs. So, with that out of the way now, he lets go of the lantern and says, that is what it can do. Any sort of plant base. Whenever you want. As long as you know how to do it.
What training is required to know how to do it?
Normal plant-based magic training.
Let me keep this in mind. I have a question for you after the session.
Okay. So, Chace is back down. You're still talking with it. Dan is standing guard. Dan, you do see not Aiden, Chace come out of that stairway.
What'd you grab?
He cut the straps off the bag
Okay.
and took the bag.
Okay. That's fair. We're definitely gonna get on your sister's bad side. It's,
More like just him.
yeah.
And he has not yet noticed.
Okay. So yeah, I'll still I kind of want him to see if he'll elaborate on the other side about what he meant.
Elaborate about the other side.
He said when I asked the origin of it, you said
He said it came. It's not from here. It came from the other side.
yes.
He says that like a couple generations ago, something happened, and these crystals and some other beings appeared. And wherever they came from is where these came from.
I'm gonna ask you one more question, and it's about the roar. I want to see if it knows anything about it.
About the roar,
First off, if it heard it, and second off, just more if it knows anything about a mysterious, magical presence.
he says that the roar is heard constantly, and is heard at random everywhere. No one knows what it's from, what it causes to happen. Most can't really confirm what it causes to happen. Some adventurers say that it causes things to appear that need to be killed, and it can cause them to disappear. It basically tells you everything you already know about the roar.
Yeah, that's everything I got then. I'll just nod my head and walk away.
And as you walk away, he notices the bag is missing. Looking around, he doesn't see Chace, so he runs over to the balcony, grabs it with his left hand, right hand onto his lantern, and he swings down underneath. He's now on the floor below.
Oh. I'm still stealth, right? With my 23.
I'd say at this point, probably not, considering you're holding exactly what he's looking for.
Father help. Father
He
help.
looks at you, points, and puts his hand out, like, give it back.
I feel like I'm just like Gorak's just like standing there, just like confused as to what the fuck's going on.
I saw him jump down the balcony, so I'm kind of looking down like, I don't know if I can see what's going on, but I'm just very confused of what just happened.
I'm gonna.
So, since the majority of what's going on is on the floor below, we'll put Dan back there.
That's the priestess.
I have no idea where she will be at the moment. Aiden will be here because he's a floor above. Chace, flipping these back, is there, and he is there.
I'm gonna have a bag in one hand. In the other hand, I'm just gonna hold it up. Like, okay. As I slowly walk towards him, I'm gonna open up the bag and see what's inside.
You see some sort of golden sphere inside. Not perfect, but kind of rough.
Oh no!
He's trying to sign to you, but you don't understand what he's saying.
I'm gonna ask it. Is this the artifact that we are looking for? Nod for yes, shake your head for no.
He puts his hand out and nods.
What's going on down there? I can't see anything.
This is what we're looking for.
In the bag?
Yep.
I'm coming down.
How do you go down?
Just gonna jump down. Wait,
You're
12
gonna
feet.
kill yourself.
Never mind.
It's 12 feet, and he was able to do that because he used the transmutation magic to
Never
modify his
mind.
arm. You are not doing that.
Never mind. I'm
You're
gonna
going
run. I'm gonna make haste down the stairs.
I would like to know, we've been going for a little over 3 hours now.
Are we really?
Yes,
Yep.
the majority of this has been fucking combat.
Yeah, okay, so you weren't lying.
Granted, this is a lot less than I was expecting, because I seriously was thinking you guys are just gonna go in guns fucking blazing.
We're smart. Okay, some of us are smart. One of us is smart.
Oh please, I'm expecting Dan to walk up to one of those first guards and just throw a fucking punch to start this
I
off.
thought
I was
about it.
I was surprised he didn't just like go up with the freaking
The
floorboard
floorboard,
point
blank.
blank.
I thought about it, but
Man, I would have had you roll, like, and just, if you missed, I was going to just be like, nope, you're done with this quest. You are not, you are leaving. If you missed point blank.
yeah, that dude, I would just like go home
So-
and cry.
I rush down. I see that. We, the Warforged is trying to get the artifact back,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also gonna reach out my hand and say, "Don't come any closer. This is what we're looking for. We don't want to fight you, but we will if we have to."
It says to you, I am tasked with preventing you from leaving with it.
Then I guess we'll have to fight.
There you go, dog. Shoot this motherfucker.
Bet. Immediately, I'm just gonna level it right at the chest of this
Non-lethal.
thing.
I don't want to kill him. I really don't.
No, the spell connects to him too, technically.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he rose.
Do you know how Warforges work?
No.
They're basically think of it as like you know the soul gems in Skyrim.
I think so.
Yes.
So basically, it's one of those powering this thing. So someone basically
Wait, is it
died.
like the Black Soul Doom? Is what you're talking about from Skyrim?
I don't.
Because
No.
Black Soul Gems are the only thing that can contain a human or equivalent size soul.
Okay, so basically, a living creature, human or one of the other races you can play as, died. Its soul was put into some sort of container, and now that container is being used to control this machine.
Okay, so if we killed this machine, does the soul die?
Only
If you
were to shoot the crystal.
if you can destroy
Where
that
is the crystal located?
you
Can
you
can I
cannot
glean that
identify
much?
it. You cannot
Fuck.
identify where it is.
Aim for center mass.
Alright, Center Mass it is.
I just don't want to kill him.
Center Mass! I
Okay.
guess I need to roll to hit.
We did.
So, but this will be an initiative start.
Oh, okay. Rolling initiative.
Oh, I got a dirty 20.
I got a 9. But I assume I still get to attack him to initiate the combat, though.
Hold on. Let me roll.
What's your initiative? What'd you get? Worse than me?
Single digits.
I still get worse than you.
He got a 7. I got a 9.
Hmm.
God, I'm a slow ass.
Chase, what'd you roll?
30, 20.
I got a 9. Aiden got a 7. But I assume that me attacking is what starts the combat, so I'm still gonna roll to hit.
Well, since you didn't initiate combat, well, no, sure, I'll give you the first hit.
Oh, you'll just give it to me.
Yeah, because of how we're doing it. Aiden, what is your current health?
35.
35. What is your
41.
max?
35.
Okay, you're at max health,
I'm in max.
which is
41.
41. Not 401. 41.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me 400 and one health.
Uh,
400
Chase,
and
what are you
one.
at?
I am at.
Your max is 21, right?
No, my max is 24. I'm at 14.
24. You're at
So I still need to roll for damage, though, right?
14. And I see you put this Warforged health into the chart.
Oh God, what is its health? I'm
Yeah,
curious.
I'm not telling you.
Fuck. Well, I'm about to take a huge chunk out of it right here. As soon as you tell me it's okay to roll my damage dice.
Well, what did you roll to attack?
Oh, let me roll that first. I thought you said you were just giving it to me.
Well, you're getting the surprise attack.
I got an 11. But if it's surprise attack,
Hang on, surprise attack.
so surprise attack once per combat. If you surprise a creature and hit it with an attack on your first turn in combat, the attack deals an extra 2d6 damage.
Okay, so you rolled an 11 to hit.
Yeah.
Uh,
But keep in mind, I'm like right up on this thing. There's no fucking way.
you are there shooting at it.
Oh. I thought it jumped down to where I was. Never mind.
No, you've been standing guard.
Right. Just let me have this.
You rolled an 11.
Just let me have it.
You know what? I'll let you have this hit.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, is it a surprise attack too?
Yes.
Oh. Oh boy.
And you know what? I'll say since it's a surprise attack, you were able to line up the shot to confirm you were going to hit it.
Hold on, what did they substitute? Hold on, I gotta look at my Walmart order. They substituted something. Oh, that's fine. I guess. Sorry, let me go back. Okay, so since it is a surprise attack, I get an extra 2d6 damage added on top of everything. So let me go ahead and roll this one. Let me keep track of that number. Okay. And then an additional 2d6.
And it's necrotic damage?
For the 4 more? Yeah.
Okay.
So total damage 39.
39 damage. Okay. Okay. So now we're doing. Let me do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 39 damage against this motherfucker.
So that means we're now at round 1.
Oh yeah, and since I hit it, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, 39 damage, boys. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much health this thing has, but it definitely felt that. It'd be kind of funny if like the one place where I put my shot in just goes through, hits the crystal, immediately fucking thing just falls over.
Now, so you shoot it, it hits the shoulder, but then it kind of just shakes it off and it's still standing.
From 39 damage? Holy shit. That's concerning.
Okay. That's fun.
Keep in mind, I still have 9 more rounds I can use on this motherfucker. Yeah, let me use my bonus action to rage again while I'm thinking about it before I end my turn. Just in case he decides he wants to come over there and try and fuck my shit up. I'll have a little bit of resistance.
Okay. This is going to be fun.
How does the resistance work again? Does it like, when it comes to like the damage types, does it just lower how much damage I take?
For what?
For
Resistance?
like resistance, yeah. Because it says when I'm enraged, I have resistance to bludgeoning,
only
piercing,
half
and
Oh, you
slashing.
take half damage.
Oh, half damage. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So
Might
then
keep me alive.
vulnerable is double damage, right?
I think
Makes sense.
that makes sense. Hey, Chase.
Yup. You guys right. Double damage. Because I had this one character I was making that's like really cool, but it's like one of its vulnerabilities is that it's really vulnerable to poison damage.
Ooh.
Because it's like it's a power base. It's like a scientist, and it made. You guys know the character from Fate Stay Night? Not Fate Stay Night. Fate Zero.
Nope, lost me. Haven't seen it.
Okay. Well, there's this character. He's like a mage, and he's like a turned mercury into a weapon.
Hmm.
And so the where I got that is he has mercury poisoning.
So,
But
Chase.
the effect is that he gets a really powerful weapon.
Hmm.
Okay, so since we're now in combat, Chase is going to quickly dart up to you and attack.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, I'm gonna roll. Well, hold on. There's a 17 hit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
And Daniel, that was with disadvantage.
That was with disadvantage?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's brutal.
That is pretty fucking brutal, I ain't gonna lie.
We're about to get shit on by a robot.
Well, you're about to be shit on by a robot, not me.
He's coming for you next.
I have resistance.
You pissed it off a little bit.
Then it should
Let's
come for me.
see. Wow, 8 damage.
Easy. Easy.
Hold on.
I love
It's
how,
not done yet.
Oh boy.
I love how it has.
It's
a
going to
high-
attack you a second time, Chase.
Second blood curse would be real good right now. Do blood curse and binding. It takes damage if it tries to do a second attack and the second attack fails.
There's a 19 hit.
Fuck.
If a 17 hits, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Okay. I need to roll in D&D Beyond for this shit. So first hit was 8 damage. That puts you at 6 health.
Yep.
Shit.
You better take this shit and run.
So the second hit was a 16 damage.
Oh fuck.
Rookie numbers. I can take it.
Might want to get the heals ready, boy.
Chase, you are unconscious.
Hmm?
You have been blown back into the stairwell, and it has the artifact.
It has the artifact.
It
now?
now has the artifact.
Damn it, man.
Hang on. Okay, then going to do a bonus action. And that'll be the end of its turn. Chase, you are unconscious. Dan, it is your go.
I get a death saving throw, right?
No,
You're not
that's
that
no,
low.
you're not that
I'm
low.
on 0 HP though.
Okay.
No,
but
only if
remember-
you go to the negative value of your max HP.
Remember, this is the spell's effect.
Because of the spell?
Yeah, so if you were at
So you're
negative
good.
24, yeah, you would.
So you are unconscious because of the spell.
No, rules say if you start your turn at 0 HP, you roll.
Okay,
Chase,
but
you're at negative 10.
okay, but the spell,
Still 0.
the spell.
You know what?
Do you really want to
You
roll?
really
that
want to
thing?
roll a fucking death saving throw? Shut the fuck
No,
up.
but I was prepared to.
No, shut
No,
up.
Chase, you realize you want to roll a death save, sure. But that means there is no saving your character if you die.
Your character,
No!
Chase, your
No,
character
right now
is
your
going
character-
to be fine.
And
If
now
you
your
just
character's
shut
not
up.
dead. and
You're
can't be brought
unconscious.
back.
That's all you are right now.
Just be quiet. Anyways,
Dan, it is your go.
yes.
I just rolled
So-
and die.
I'm gonna try to shoot this fucking thing again. Aim and center mass.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I hit. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit.
What?
Oh boy.
Bro, that is insane.
So it goes. So okay, how do I want to describe this?
That is
You aim the 4-bore at this warforge. You fire, click, bang. It turns around, and it turns around, and as it turns, the bullet goes behind it. It has
Bruh.
matrix dodged this bullet.
Bruh, how does a fucking why would you fucking make this thing be holding an artifact? You stupid motherfucker. Don't worry, this will be a low level infiltration. Fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
I hope you fucking die in your sleep for this.
Aiden, it is your go.
Okay, I'm gonna look behind me as a bonus action, healing word on Achios.
Okay. How
And
much health?
And that is 14 health.
Okay, so Chase, you will be now at 14 HP.
Now for my action, I'm gonna attack it with Guiding Bolt. Does a 17 hit?
Swear to
A
God.
17 does not hit.
I swear to fucking God.
Dang. This thing's tough. Alright, so I've used my action, my bonus action. That's really all I got.
So you see the guiding bolt. You see it reach its hand up, grab the lantern with the other one. Your guiding bolt hit its hand, and it redirected the magic to charge the crystal.
So magic will charge the crystal, guys.
Wait, that's the end of that round.
That's my turn, yeah.
So round 2, it is the Warforged turn.
He has a higher initiative than.
It's at yes, the Warforged is at the top of the initiative.
I hate this thing.
Let's see. Aiden, it is going to go for you.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. That is 10 damage.
Okay.
So it swings around, throws an elbow into your face.
Ooh. Ow, my eye.
gonna attack you again.
Oh no.
That hits.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Is it a nat 20?
No, it wasn't a nat 20, but that still fucking hits. There's a 30 hit.
Is it not crit? Is that not crit?
The base roll is a 17.
Thank God.
What do
Okay.
you mean? It has a plus 13 to hit.
It is doing
Again,
unarmed strikes.
and I
This
say,
thing- this thing
low-level infiltration quest.
This thing is at least a level 50.
Level 50?
15.
Oh.
Fucking full of shit over there you are.
We are way out of our league right now, and it has the artifact. And this was supposed to be the only artifact, right? How the hell? How the hell did you expect
It
us?
just did 16 damage to you.
Bro, again, this was supposed to be low level, Slim. What the fuck about this spell's low level?
I'm at 9 HP. Oh my God.
I'm gonna fucking beat you up as soon as this is over, Slim.
Get the crystal off its waist.
How?
Yeah, so
Cut it
from
off,
that,
break it
it
off.
continued its rotation and threw a foot into your face.
From elbow in the face to a foot.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you have been thrown and are now there against the railing.
Ah. Like my whole face is beat up.
I am on the stairs. And I got fucking sit back here.
And Dan, with the last of what it can do, turns and is pointing at you.
It's pointing at me?
Shoot the
Yes.
crystal off of its waist.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Assuming it's my turn to go, which I doubt it.
Who's got initiative?
Probably
It's
you.
you next, Chase.
Yes, Chase, you're next in initiative.
I'm going up to it and I'm swinging.
Okay.
If I hit, I'm aiming for the crystal on its waist. Well, first, I'm gonna do 4 damage to myself. For right of frickin'
You'll be at 10
storm.
HP.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And swinging into it. Plus 4. Does a 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
You're shitting me, right?
Nope.
Slim! Again! Low level! You are full of it right now.
I'm just gonna go fuck myself then.
Slim, I'm going to beat
Do I
you
at
up.
least hit the crystal on its side?
You do hit the lantern and knock it off its waist.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Okay, I'm shooting this motherfucker, but I'm gonna try, but clearly a 19 doesn't hit. Fucking Slim. Low level. Oh.
Oh man, this is brutal. We're only level 4 here. We deserve it.
Again, and we signed up for the low level infiltration quest. Why the fuck would you have the Warforged here on a low level?
You should have let me kill it when I had the chance.
I don't think that was gonna kill
You are
it.
full of shit, Slim.
You should have at least let me throw
Hey,
the dagger.
if this
at
is the low level, imagine what
And
the
then
other parties have
potentially
to
have
deal
your
with.
sister engage in combat
Or
with
maybe you
it.
just suck at making
Just throw her
infiltration
off the
quests.
edge. She's not gonna die.
Throw your sister off the edge.
She would have been fine.
Do you
Well,
have
I'm
notoriety?
assuming it's
Nope.
my turn. If Chase is done with his.
Yes, I'm done.
Yes,
I
it
did
is
my,
your
I did
turn.
my bonus action and I fucking got that shit off his ass.
Ooh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to hit this motherfucker. That's not gonna hit. It's a fucking 16. Fuck you, Slim.
No.
Go fuck yourself.
How does a robot skeleton have a higher AC?
Because Slim can't design an infiltration quest to save his fucking life, apparently.
Oh.
So from here, Dan, you see this first. The priestess just comes down, just floating down. It's like, okay, I think that's fucking enough. Can you not kill them? So it's staying there, just goes back to standing at attention.
Shoot this motherfucker.
I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker anyway.
no, I'm gonna try to intervene. Like, I'm bruised up, beat up, but I'm gonna be like, let's just stop this. We are not strong enough for these guys.
It turns around, throws the bag at her.
Intercept it. Grab that shit out the
She is floating in the open area.
Somebody grab that bag.
He can jump out in the line. Like
I could jump out and grab
He's
it.
got a lot.
Dan is right there. Chase.
Yeah, I'm talking about Aiden.
I could definitely
I'm
do
beat
it.
up. I don't know if I really have the
Look.
athletics or acrobatics to get that.
Both my acrobatics and athletics have.
I can try
Go
without
for it,
trying
Dan.
to
I
hurt
think
anybody.
What
all three
is
of us
that?
should go for it.
Athletics?
Are you all gonna try to catch this bag in the air?
Yes, when he's throwing it,
Okay.
we're all gonna try to catch it.
Is it athletics check? Or is
Yes,
it?
yes. This will be an athletics check.
I've got a +4 on
I have a
that.
+6.
Plus 0.
Roll that.
I'm rolling it, bro. Let's fucking go. 22.
6. I'm gonna fall flat on my face.
You're not even gonna make it with a rail. You're just gonna fall.
Like, I'm still bruised up from the head trauma it just gave me.
I got a 22. Let's fucking go.
So, Dan, you jump. You absolutely jump. Kind of. Hang on a sec. She's in your way from catching this thing.
Dude, I got some long ass arms, man. I'll just.
Yeah, no,
So
no,
you-
a bugbear has really long arms.
Okay.
He could swing around, grab the bag out of her, and still land on the ground.
I do have really long arms on my bugbear.
Bugbears have long arms.
So okay, so you jump. She's holding the bag. You jump, reach around, grab the bag, and drop to the first floor.
Yeah.
You have the artifact.
Yeah.
Run, bitch,
booking it
run.
down.
Dude, I'm running. I'm just.
Run, bitch, run!
I'm gonna run.
So okay, since the main action of what the fuck's going on is on the first floor now, readjust everything. Kind of fuck it. You guys are.
They're still in
Can
the
you
second
not
floor.
do that motion, please? Thank you. Where'd the priestess one go? That one.
Oh, yes, the dead guy.
The dead guy. So, Dan, you are
You're up here. On the stairs.
fucking sprinting. And, hang on, let's see.
You should have put me in the prone condition because my head trauma just like I'm out.
Yeah, you are now grappled. You cannot move.
What?
I'm
Vines have
fucking-
sprouted from the ground and have wrapped around you.
I'm fucking booking it behind him.
I'm grappled.
Toss me.
I'm gonna get
thing.
No, you cannot. You are stuck.
now. I'm gonna get back up. I'm gonna run down the stairs too. Can I cast my last divinity on myself to kill myself real quick? Wait, what's your HP right now? 10.
10.
Okay.
I don't need it. Don't waste it on me. You are far more useful.
Trying to see if I can kill both of us at the same time.
So what grappled me exactly?
Vines.
Vines.
From
Vines came
what?
From
out
her.
of the ground.
From her?
Yeah,
out
from
of the
the
ground.
crystal.
You forget she has all the crystals.
Use the crystal to counter the vines. Make the vines go away.
I can try, but I've never used it before. I'm gonna try to use this crystal. I don't know what I'm doing with.
Do it. I can take it. I got 41 HP.
Okay, what specifically are you trying to do with the crystal?
So it's a plant base that she's using. I'm gonna try to redirect it away from. Try to make it so that it loses its grip on Godok, so he can still run. So kind of like counter her magic.
Okay,
At the same time.
that would be disadvantageous since you don't know what you're doing.
That's fair.
Oh, fuck.
At the same
Well,
time.
do you say anything or you just kind of hold it out and hope something happens?
I'm gonna hold it out.
Vines be gone.
Willy Wigger kill.
Willy Wigger
Kill that
I'm gonna hold the lamp out and I'm gonna say please work, and just try to use
And you're just like focusing on the
Okay.
vines, too.
completely focus on the
roll
lines.
for it.
Okay.
So at the same
D20
time,
with disadvantage, you said?
No disadvantage since you're saying something.
I'm throwing my dagger at her.
You're throwing your dagger at your sister.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
No, 8.
Oh no. You better hope that's enough, bud.
I don't think it is, man.
I feel like there should be a specific.
You see the vines kind of like
I'm still in range.
shake as you're definitely fighting against her her control.
Yeah.
14.
Can I make a strength check to see if I can break free of these vines?
You are unable to break free of these vines.
Why? Again, I say low level. This is supposed to be low level, and you put us up against a warforged and the high priestess from his religion. What is wrong with you?
You rolled a 14.
Please let it just like nick her and distract her or some shit. Like, I don't want it to like do a lot of damage, but I want it to distract her so these vines will let go of me.
I don't care what it does to her. It's not gonna kill her. Max damage is what, 6? That's 6 max damage.
Yeah, roll damage
Oh fuck!
to see how much you did.
3. I did 3 damage.
Hey,
It's a D4 plus 2.
look, as long as it distracts her from casting her magic, and I can get out of range of her little spell.
So you did 3 damage to her.
This is but a scratch.
Where did
Yeah,
it hit her?
It kind of like skims over her collarbone, her collarbone,
That's not too bad.
and it's just enough that Aiden, you're able to get the vines to release
Yes.
Yoda.
Yes, I'm no longer grappled.
Run!
I'm just. You'll just hear me screaming, "Godok's running!"
And of course, we're booking it after him.
Yeah,
Unless there's
we're running far behind.
some kind of interference.
Hold on.
Fuck.
What?
I say we're gonna follow him unless there's some kind of interference, and he says, "Hold on."
I'm gonna cast cure wounds on you.
Why me?
I'm also gonna heal myself. Trust me.
Okay.
Where exactly am I at from my?
You are
You're close.
super close to the door.
Do I just have to make it out the door?
Jump for it. Just
I will jump. I'll
Dive.
just fucking
Fucking
just
dive.
I'll just throw myself.
So you go to the door, and they are like, it is no longer 2 doors, it is one solid piece of wood in front of you.
push through that shit.
I'm gonna bust through this fucking door.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna cast cure wounds. Heal you for
Before
14.
you do that, do you have any spell that can bust open a piece of wood?
I mean my firebolt.
Do that shit.
Do it. I don't care if you set me on fire in the process. I
Just
just
casting got firebolt at that door, at that wood.
Go for it.
Okay, it's a hit. 17. 24, sorry.
You hit the door, roll damage. Let's see how big of a hole you put into this door.
Damn freaking 1.
Damn fucking one. You've charred the surface.
that's all I need. I'm gonna bust through this fucking door. I'm gonna strength check this motherfucker.
You were pumping yourself earlier for this.
I was.
I'm
man.
ready for you!
Dude, that's why I was hyping myself. I was like, I'm gonna do this.
During all this, she says, "Man, I didn't even fucking notice this shit. You people are damn annoying."
I don't have any more daggers I can throw at her. I mean, I've got my crossbow.
She puts. You hear her the wood staff clank onto the stone, and then it is now enough water that is a little difficult to move.
I'm shooting her with a crossbow.
No, no. Honestly, with her as my priestess, I don't want to do anything more. Oh, I don't want to hurt her.
It's for the mission.
Yes, but
Nothing bad is going to happen. It's for the mission. They planned for this. They want us to do this.
Yeah, I am your priestess, but are you willing to go against what I say if you know it is wrong? She says, basically looking directly at you.
Do it for the mission.
Can I go ahead and shoot at her with my crossbow?
it's
Yes.
not wrong for me to. I'm part of this mission, so it's technically
13.
not wrong for me to side with my teammates against you.
Her AC is 14.
Fuck.
Or 13.
I say to her, it's technically not wrong for me to go against you in this one because I am part of this quest to retrieve this artifact. It is my mission.
Then fulfill the mission.
Do it for the team, for
Okay.
the BBC.
So what am I doing? Am I attacking her?
Attacking her, the door.
Something, just help me out.
I'm gonna try to attack the door again with all my might. I'm gonna cast for my bonus action. I'm gonna put my spiritual weapon there.
Yes.
Oh no, gotta pull the spiritual weapon. Where did it go?
It's
Up
gonna
your
be
ass.
a big. What was that battering ram? It's gonna be a big
It's
battering
gonna be a
ram.
fucking battering ram.
Yes. I feel like
with spikes at the end.
I feel like because it's something designed to knock down doors, it should have advantage
I feel like it.
against the door. I feel like it should.
But it's not a door anymore. It's just a fucking piece of wood.
Okay, well, it's meant to break down wood. So,
Sure, I'll say you can have advantage.
hell yeah.
So is the water like everywhere through the first floor?
It is that main area.
Okay.
And it
Alright.
does make the ground difficult to
Rolling for advantage.
So your movement is halved.
24.
24 to hit?
24 to hit.
Yeah, that's a solid hit.
Alright. And for damage,
What you got?
9 damage.
You have very much put cracks through this piece of wood.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, I've
I'm
got a
gonna-
real stupid idea.
Should I hear you out before
No,
I
you
try
should
to
not.
bust through this door?
Bust through the door.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna.
hear the staff whoosh through the water, and you all get pulled backwards 10
Alright.
feet.
I'm
And
just
Aiden,
gonna.
that would include your spiritual weapon, has been pulled away from the door.
Dang it.
I'm still just gonna as fast as I can run and just try to jump and shoulder check this fucking door.
What's your movement speed?
My movement speed.
Yeah.
Where do I go to spin?
It's
Is that
under one of the last tabs.
30 feet? That is my speed.
Damn, you could barely make it to the door. After getting pulled.
Hey, that's as long as I can make it to the door and I can jump and fucking shoulder check this door. I'm assuming I need to roll strength to do that.
Yes.
All right. I rolled a 10.
No.
Did it do anything to this door?
You felt more than the door did.
Okay, but did it? I need to know. Did it do anything to the door, Slim?
No. Not noticeable.
Fuck. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try to shoulder check this door again.
So you take a couple steps back
I'm gonna run
and do it again.
and do it again. So rolling again. Damn, that's even worse. 9.
Nope.
Fuck. I'm just gonna keep trying.
I'm gonna move towards her.
Okay.
While he does that, I'm gonna try again. One
so
more time.
once you left that area, that main square rectangle, it is no longer difficult terrain. The water just stops right there.
So I'm rolling to try again.
I'm giving, for my last spell ability, I'm giving Sanctuary to
Oh yeah.
Achios.
Hey, Slim, what's a dirty 20 gonna do to this fucking door?
What's that do?
So
You
Sanctuary
hit it,
says,
and you-
I warded you.
It flexed.
Until
and
spare
as
ends,
more
any
cracks
creature
into it.
who targets a warded creature with an attack roll or damaging spell must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
I'm just
So,
gonna keep trying. I just hope you know that. I'm gonna roll again.
I'm gonna give
Wait a minute.
Achios Sanctuary.
Do I have to wait? Can I just roll again?
Chase, it is your turn for what to do.
I'm running at her with my fucking sword.
You're running at her with your sword. Okay. Go for it.
He has 0
I'm
concern.
aiming to disarm. Either cut
Oh,
her
I was about to
in
say
a way.
he has 0 concern for
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna
stabbing
fucking
the-
cut her in half. No.
You are?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No, he's just gonna go cut her arm off.
No.
You're
I'm
gonna
not-
disarm her.
Leave the dad jokes to me, motherfucker.
No.
I'm going to cut her in a way that'll make her drop the staff without de-limbing her, or just completely destroy the staff.
Okay.
tell, you better hope you roll fucking good, or you will actually take her arm off.
Ask her.
Well, what'd you roll?
What'd you roll,
I
Jace?
don't want to talk about it.
What'd you
No!
roll? Say it.
It was a 9.
She about to lose an arm. Sorry, bud. Your priest is about to be one limb short.
She can heal herself.
So you run up at her, you take a swing, and she puts her arm up to block it. Roll
Oh,
damage?
Fuck.
Can I elect not to, since I still have my crimson? No, I died. Crimson red. No, because I got 14. I'm down to 10. Yeah, my can I elect
No,
not to hit her?
I gave you 14 health.
Yeah, and I dropped back down to 10 for my crimson right.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
That was my stupid idea. I was gonna put my sword in the water.
Oh no.
gosh.
You were just gonna electrocute me.
So yeah, roll attack and then have it.
Roll attack and have it.
D10 plus 4. Fuck, that's 10.
So
Crimson right.
Well, he has to have his crimson right, then he'll have it.
Fuck, 4, so 7.
7 damage.
Damn, I feel like that'd be enough that it would just pass clean through like her arm right here and just sever it. She would drop the staff.
No, but it did like stop into the bone. So she that happens. She just kind of turns it a bit. That fucking hurt.
Alright, in the hold.
She
Yeah.
just punches
She just
him.
punched him in the.
Dude, she's a
Hold,
priestess.
okay.
She can't punch that
Well,
hard.
what I was gonna say is, as I'm swinging through, and I make contact, I'm gonna let go of the sword and kind of like tackle her.
So you're swinging. You let go mid swing and then go for a tackle.
We'll go with that.
He's gonna hug her.
Fuck it.
Siblings
Sure.
rebonding right now.
Fuck it, sure.
Aiden, you're just
Aiden.
He's like stressing because he just watches High Priestess take a sword halfway through her arm.
Like, I'm very conflicted. We're fighting my high priestess, but she's also fighting us.
You also fought basically her bodyguard.
Yeah.
Your loyalty to the team is just slightly winning out right now, though.
Yeah, just slightly.
Which. Where did it go?
Up your ass.
What are you looking for?
Which I will say
Oh,
has
fuck.
jumped down.
Where is it?
Next to me.
Oh.
Oh my
So
gosh.
immediately next to Chace is the priestess. The other one is the Warforged, and then the thing that is that knight
That's-
that you kept
That's the fucking body.
is the body. The one that's not dead, but kind of wishes he was. He's got a bullet hole next to his head. Next to, because you didn't hit.
Yeah, no, I know.
I forgot that knight's still alive.
Who's next on the initiative?
So, are you
Or who's-
tackling her to take her down, or just to grapple?
I didn't think we were attacking him, or this is not combat.
Nope, initiative has not begun.
Oh,
Kind of for both.
so you
Hold
need
on.
to bring your
So
spiritual
either
weapons
she's
back up to
on the
that
ground, you're on
wood.
top of her, or you're holding her down.
Yes.
Chase,
I want to.
is she standing or not?
No.
No. Okay.
While you do that, I also want to move my spiritual weapon back to the wood.
So yes. Okay. So yeah, if you are
What's your
grapple
movement on
her and you are both
What's the
prone.
movement of the spiritual weapon?
The spiritual weapon's movement.
Yeah, what is its speed?
20 feet. It can move up to 20 feet.
Oh, that was.
He's
just
right
barely
there at the
enough.
door.
Well, if I move it back, kind of like a battering ram, like, in a way, it could maybe have enough momentum to still reach it. I mean, its range is 5 feet.
So with
mean-
where it is now, if you did the swing, it would hit.
Okay, so I'll try it.
Roll for. See if you hit.
17,
Okay.
and for damage, 9.
I'm just trying to get through this fucking door, man.
Everybody outside is gonna be so fucking confused.
They just hear like a battering ram beating down this fucking piece of wood.
They're gonna see water come out.
So the battering ram hasn't gone all the way through, but it has basically embedded into the door.
I'm gonna shoulder check this door again.
Danny's gonna shoulder check the door. Go for it.
Strength throw. How's a 23?
23 hits.
Alright.
Waiting on damage. And you're still questioning what the fuck to do with the priestess.
I don't even want to attack her.
Just leave her to me. Get that fucking door open. I got the priestess.
Please don't kill
I'm
her.
counting as an unarmed strike, so that's gonna be 5.
With that shoulder check, your shoulder is through the door. But the door, you have to be able to get through the door to finish.
Alright, and I'm just gonna try and push now that this thing is like severely weakened. I'm gonna try to push as hard as I can on this fucking strength check.
Can I try to aim back my spiritual weapon and hit it one more time?
To do that would negate another attack from spiritual weapon. Because you have to remove it from the door first. It is embedded in
Yeah,
the
but
door.
we're not in combat, so you can just.
Well, not. Okay, so, yes, you.
I'll move it back, and if you will let me, I will try to attack it again.
Yep.
Okay.
See what you get.
Son of a bitch.
14.
No. It hits, but doesn't do anything.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just try to shoulder check this door just in a slightly different spot so I don't put my shoulder right in the hole. Shut up.
You what, Chace?
Alright, so. Let me see if I can even hit.
Y'all concern me sometimes.
19. That's 19.
19 hits.
Cool. And being an unarmed strike, it does 5 damage every time, so. I just dealt another 5 to this piece of wood.
You just put another hole right next to that first one. So, Chace, it's up to you.
I'm keeping her fucking grappled.
So, how free are her arms?
As limited as possible.
So, with the hand that has her staff in it, she taps the top of it twice, throwing you off of her.
Alright, what part of the fucking ceiling do I hit?
You don't hit the ceiling, but you are about 10 feet away from her now.
You wanna try with your battering ram again?
I could. He still has sanctuary, so
And the Warforged is going to help her back to her feet.
Man, fuck this guy.
You wanna try with your what do you wanna do?
yeah, I'm gonna try the battering ram again.
Alright.
Try to get this door down.
See what you get.
No!
What?
You got
Not
an 8.
one.
Oh.
Damn.
Because of that nat 1, Dan, you cannot do another shoulder check
So I just
until
have-
it comes back around.
Can I push on the door then? Just like try to pierce strength.
Sure.
Alright. Let me try just pure strength. Dirty 20 on the strength check. Of me just pushing as hard as I can against this piece of wood.
You feel it flexing and you hear it cracking more as you keep pushing on it.
Just keep doing that.
Yep. I'm just gonna like push again.
We'll say for my nat one, I'm gonna have to slowly try to get it. Since I'm so weak, I'm gonna try to use enough energy to try to get it out from the wood. Because I don't know if I don't have much left in me to probably do one more strike. Because I'm at 9 HP. I've used all my spells. I'm so weak right now.
How close is the Warforged to Aiden?
Oh shit!
Not
why did
very.
open my
I don't
mouth?
even think he has line of sight on.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Okay,
'Cause
we'll
that-
say
that
doesn't have
wave-
line of sight.
Yeah, that wave
So
pulls
what's
into
the
corner.
distance between the Warforged and Daniel then?
A lot.
A lot.
It's a lot.
I shouldn't have opened my damn mouth.
18.
I know what I want to do.
And that's
Close to 100 foot.
My last
About
strike.
90, 95.
When you give me a chance on my last strike, I'm using my heroic inspiration.
Hang on. I need to try to calculate some shit out here.
He literally just did that math for you.
For real.
Yeah, he literally did that math for you, son. I beg your fucking pardon.
Dash.
There's no way its dash gives it that much.
Probably like a 40-45 foot movement speed. Being that high of a level that it is. I mean, it is probably... It's above level 10.
Again, fuck you, son.
I have a character that has 100 movement speed.
Dan,
I
you
made.
are now prone.
What?
It runs up to you, grabs you, and throws you off. Throws you to the ground.
Damn
You didn't take damage, but he threw you to the ground.
Slim, I really fucking hate you right now.
It's part of the game. It's part of the
It's part of the game, bro. Don't kill me.
I really fucking hate you right now.
I'm aware.
He's put countless hits into this piece of wood with a battering ram. I've shoulder checked it countless times, and you're like, nope, it just flex.
It's a solid block of wood that you don't know the thickness of.
I don't care. I'm mad. Let me be mad.
Alright.
It is your go. Chase, you say anything to your sister while you've got her
Alright.
pinned down?
Here's what
Anyhow?
I'm gonna
not
do.
good anymore.
Here's
Oh, well, you gonna say anything?
here's what I want to do. I want to aim the battering ram back to get it towards, so it's gonna be directly behind the Warforged. This is what I want to do with it. About right here, and I'm going to swing back as far as I can, hit it into the wood.
So you're gonna knock the Warforged into the wood, into
Yes.
this door.
Yes,
Go for it.
I roll. You
I'm
got
using
that.
my heroic inspiration.
Good. That should auto crits.
Does it?
I think so. If you use inspiration on an attack roll. 2 hit.
Hate you, Slim. Hate you right so much right now. I'll be fine after this section's over, but right now I hate you.
Understandable. Oh, don't worry. Just don't look at the
You
character
can
sheet for the
expend it
Warforged,
to
you'll be
reroll
fine.
any die immediately after rerolling it. Alright, so I'm gonna do that.
We are coming up on 4 hours.
Alright, rerolling. Damn it.
What?
15.
15. With that swing, the battering ram strikes the Warforged, sends it flying into the door, and it breaks through the door.
Breaks through the door.
Bro.
It broke through the door? Yes!
Okay, so,
Alright, you're not prone anymore. Is he prone still?
He is still prone.
but I mean, I can.
This motherfucker's just gone.
Yeah, he's just outside somewhere. So I'm going to. Let's see.
Where's my sword at?
I can spend an amount of movement equal to half
Probably
my speed.
somewhat in her arm, if not under it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice half my movement just to stand back up. And then I'm going to now,
With the artifact, right?
with the artifact, I'm assuming I still have. I'm gonna just haul ass.
John, you're gonna cave dive through the hole.
Yeah, I'm literally just. Ah!
Roll for it. Please, just a straight
Fucking-
D20.
Fuck's
Just
sake.
a straight D20.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that my batter ram is just dissolved because I have no
No,
more.
it's an acrobatics roll.
Oh, is it
I
acrobatics?
have no more magic in me.
Okay, let me do that then. Thank God, because I have +4 to acrobatics. Dirty 20!
Oh.
How do I want to describe this?
Massive bugbear.
Like a greased pig let loose in a crowd. You slide right through, no problems.
Yeah!
And proceed to not roll, but like kind of hit the stairs and go down.
Ah! Hell yeah. I'm assuming that Warforged is just fucked up from that shit though.
Hold on.
Like we have
Yeah,
no.
he doesn't have a crystal anymore too, so it's gonna be
He doesn't
rather
have the
difficult.
crystal from on his side. No.
Well, that shit fucked him up pretty good, I imagine.
Yeah.
Just to get hit by a spiritual battering ram and sent flying through a pretty solid piece of wood.
You stand back up, look at the door. It has turned back into the normal doors and have opened, and yes, the water does come rushing down the stairs.
Oh gosh.
I'm just gonna start splashing around in it, just 'cause fuck it.
We're not out of this yet. We gotta get out of this.
We are out of it.
You are. The
We-
artifact is outside the temple.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
we
outside
won?
the temple.
Yeah.
Yes, you won.
Oh!
That's why I'm splashing around, because I'm like, yay!
I'm gonna pass out because I'm weak. I'm
You
not
have
ill.
you
I
have
just-
head trauma.
Yeah, I'm passed out.
So the priestess comes up to you, just offers a hand to help you back up.
No. Fuck that bitch.
Damn it, Chace. I was gonna say, be nice and take the hand.
No. Don't type that. Don't type that.
Damn. Okay.
I don't
Just-
know what I'm gonna say.
Just be nice.
It's your
While standing over
It's your
me like
sister.
that,
If you
she's-
just look, it's your
she's like,
sister.
you know, no hard feelings, right? I kind of had to keep the
Chase,
artifact in
Think
the
of it like
temple.
this. Number one, it's your sister. Number two, you just beat your sister.
Yeah, you technically just beat your sister
While
and
she was
gave
trying to
keep away.
Yeah. So be sportsman like
Well, granted, her bodyguard beat the shit out of you guys.
be sportsman like to her. Okay, I don't give a fuck what you do to that Warforged. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that Warforged.
Yeah.
Be nice to her.
That
though.
Warforged tore me up.
Dude, it gave you a concussion.
For you a new one.
You a concussion, it gave him a double concussion.
Dude, I fucking died.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna accept her hand up. I'm gonna go grab my sword.
Oh, can you grab my my two hand axes while you're at it?
No, those shits are gone.
We
I'm not
don't
even
know where
grabbing.
those are.
I'm not even grabbing my daggers.
Let's
Those
just-
shits are gone.
Damn it.
We can just say you can get some back. Maybe the guild will give you some back. Maybe. Hopefully.
But
I mean,
as I'm
I still have two more.
sheathing my
It's
sword,
fine.
I'm gonna say, I always was better at you, or better than you at games.
She takes the staff, lightly knocks you on the side of the head. You're back to full HP.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get fucking sent across the
Dude, I for real
room.
thought she was gonna
I
just,
was tempted.
I
was
for real
tempted,
thought you were gonna say
she
she lightly taps him on the head.
like
You
he
just
taps him,
Oh,
he goes
shit, I pressed
flying
the wrong
vertically
one.
into the ceiling. Just help.
Fucking cave my face
Uh,
into my helmet.
question. So, I just want to clarify so I don't potentially fuck us over. Now that I've left the temple with the artifact, if I were to try to re-enter to get some of these heals, would it be back
No.
on?
No, it would not be back on. You have successfully completed the quest.
Okay, cool.
I'm going-
I'm gonna go back in there and get some of these heals.
I'm going upstairs and grabbing that crystal that the Warforged had.
Okay.
I'm still passed out.
She will come over to you and kind of just like hover the staff above you. You are back to full HP.
Okay.
Oh, and again, since Godok has a
I will say you're probably like not passed out, but not fully conscious.
he's semi-conscious.
I'm semi-conscious. Or the Warforged.
No, you.
Oh, me. Okay.
Like, and I will say because Godok, respects, not only religious buildings but people. He's gonna like slowly jog up to the priestess and immediately just prostrate himself before her.
How do I describe what he just did?
Exactly how I said it.
I'm gonna kneel before her too and
I just
apologize
jogged up to
for all
her,
of this.
stopped a short distance away, and then just prostrated myself.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do the same thing and just
Kneel before her.
I actually realized I don't even need the heals. I'm still at full health.
Yeah, you are.
Fucking coward.
The Warforged. You hear the very.
Excuse
You
me.
hear
You're the
very
tenant.
loud clinking and.
I shot a whole bunch of people.
Not clinking and like snapping little bit of grinding of gears as the Warforged comes back in. Yeah, Aiden, you kind of fucked it up a bit.
Bro,
Like
looking
it's
that
both
fucking-
of its both of its shoulders are like popped out and kind of hanging. It's just,
I'm gonna look over and be like, I'm sorry, no hard feelings.
And since you
Or
can,
common sign language.
but he can't.
it
his arms
cannot
are useless.
reply.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He can't reply, so it's just silent.
It kind of comes up to you, just swings, and you just get knocked. Your head just gets smacked by this thing's arm.
I'm sure your priestess will heal you. Our priestess.
I sure as hell am not.
She walks up to him and she's like putting her hand like kind of on his shoulder. His arms pop back into sockets, and all the damage you fuckers did to it, you see like kind of pop back out the dents. He is fully healed again.
See, here's the thing. He could. I don't know. If we get on the good side, they could be allies. You know, just saying.
I just know if that fucker tries to stop us again, we know how to deal with it.
Make a spiritual battering ram and slam
Yeah,
it through a piece
use
of
a
wood.
fucking battering ram to send him through a door while he's on rough terrain so he can't properly stand. So, and you have its conduit.
Yes.
I'm so glad that you thought of sending him through that piece of wood, because I was not looking
It
for
reaches its hand out, both its hands out towards you.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Just do it. We're about to get a massive payday for completing this
We
quest.
have a crystal. We can use this one for now. If he poses a threat and we end up having to take him out later, we'll just take it then. Sorry, priestess. Just-
Hey,
don't
you
want it.
guys fought him and survived. So what?
I didn't.
Well, that's because you're a weak little bitch.
No,
You
don't do that.
stab her?
No.
I'll
Like, you and I are both so
toss it
like-
to him.
Yeah, just like this.
We're just like,
It catches it, it puts it back on the hip.
I want to say there's this entire thing. Nova has not been with me. She got lost.
Probably
She's
somewhere on the third
seen the
floor.
whole thing. She's still up there and saw the whole thing, but she's too weak to fight.
She can't fly yet, technically.
you should probably go get her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
get her.
completely forgot about that creature.
I think
I
we
did
all
too.
did.
In
No,
the- in the
I
midst-
forgot the whole time.
in the
So
midst-
I think about it and I'm like, oh, Nova! I'm gonna go run and get her.
No. Who the fuck is Nova? The priestess, as he fucking runs off.
Oh, later I'll be like, it's his three-legged pet Tressa.
Aww. How adorable.
She's a bitch.
She smacks you.
Instantly dead.
She just
I
has
guess
this
it's no
instant
longer
kill
just
ability.
animals that dislike.
Hey, she called me a bitch first, priestess. For no reason.
I mean, sometimes animals just don't like people. So what?
But I wanted to like her.
The elder priest walks back in and is like, why the fuck is the floor wet?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Hey yo!
Hey, yo.
What happens in the temple stays in the temple.
Hey yo!
Yo.
Hey Aiden, you
Hey.
gonna go check on these
Yeah,
two
I was-
guys?
I was about to say,
Yeah,
you're
go to two guys who are still there.
I guess I'll go and check and
No,
see
that's,
if they're
that's
still
good.
there.
Actually. That's
Oh yeah,
good.
no, that's my job.
Yeah.
Because I was telling them if I came back and they were still there, I was gonna kick the door in and throw them out. So I'm gonna stand up and go, "Excuse me, High Priestess." I'm gonna go back to where those two dudes were.
It's on to the right. So like that door.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go. I'm
You're
gonna go over
You're gonna
there.
go. Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's over there.
You go back to that one they were at, you open the door, they're not there.
I was really wanting to throw
Just
somebody
that
out of the
just a little
temple.
grunt. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'll come back down with my tressum and I'll look at the high priest and be like, alright, so, where's our reward?
You see the elder priest, he's holding the bag. It's like, well, first off, this, you get to keep this.
Okay. What is this?
That's the artifact.
Oh, okay. We get to keep
You
the
get to keep the
guys.
artifact, yes.
So what? I'll just put in my notes artifact.
You gonna look at what it is?
Yeah, sure, I'll look at it.
So you open the bag, you grab it, the bag falls down, it's a golden cabbage.
I'm dropping my pants.
Hey, Coleman just texted me. No, Coleman just texted me the word bitch.
Why is it a golden cabbage? Slim. Damn it, I'm putting in custom item. Golden cabbage. Oh my god. Oh.
I hope you know I'm letting the whole song play through this time.
Go for it.
Okay, no, hold on. Coleman texted me bitch. I replied exclamation point, question mark, question mark. He says, oh, sorry, you a bitch. I'm gonna call him because of this timing.
Hello?
Hey, dude, you know what's funny?